Don't you literally love it when you change 0 settings in OBS and OBS decides to change your microphone input? It's super cool. It's super neat. It's super awesome and amazing. I love it. Hi, hello. It's so stupid. I didn't even touch anything. I haven't even touched my microphone. Literally didn't even unplug it in the, Thank you, Colbays. It's more fun when Windows decides to do things like that. Oh my god, I know, right? Hi, Rarva, but hello. Listen, I've just been having this, I've talked about it a little bit before, but I've just been having this, like, slew of technical difficulties that I literally have, like, I have no way of, like, knowing, like, why these things are happening. Like, I think I talked about the other day how I was literally trying to play, like, Apex with Draco, and I got no sound. No sound in any game. No sound in Apex, no sound in Necrodancer, no sound in... What was the other game that I tried? No sound in... I don't even remember the other game that I tried. But I couldn't get sound anywhere. Final Fantasy XIV, that was the other game. And it was only video games. I couldn't get sound in YouTube either, but I could get sound on Twitch streams, and I could get sound over Discord, like I was very much like talking to my friends, and they could hear me and communicate with me, but I couldn't get any like sound from very, very specific sources. And I reset my computer like 3 times, and then I just like reset where like all audio was, even though it still said it was coming out through my headphones, and then it just all of a sudden worked. I didn't actually change any setting. I literally just reconfirmed the settings that were there in Windows, but so I've been having these really weird isolated incidents of technical difficulties, so that I can't replicate, and I can't replicate them. I still haven't been able to replicate the problem from last Final Fantasy stream. I think it might just have to do with the fact that I'm running like VTube Studio and TITS, and I'm trying to stream on a European data center. So if that happens again, I'm probably gonna have to either start a new character, because I want to keep Kinney on an EU data center so I can play with like Alfie and Berwyn and a few other EU friends who are like in EU time. I think I might just start a new character and then catch up to where Kinney was and just go, okay, it's like Kinney's here with us. It's like Kinney is right here with us. The spirit of the little Kinney boy. So anyway, just a couple of things. So if I have technical difficulties, I promise that I'm trying to look into them, but I just don't fucking know. But more impertinently, hi everybody, I'm not having technical difficulties anymore. I am instead gonna have brain difficulties because we're going back into VLR today, and I'm so excited. This game, I said when I was muted, has been hanging over me like a cloud ever since Monday, like a storm cloud, just looming over my shoulder, like, hey, you remember what happened in the K ending? And I'm like, I haven't forgotten! It's literally been on loop in my brain. Oh my god. So, as you can tell, we're starting 2 hours earlier today because I'm going to try is the key word, to get not just one ending, but 2 different endings today, because I need them. I need to know what the fuck is going on in this video game. I need to know, guys. It's just, it's sitting there. It's so close within my reach, and I just need to know. I just need to know what the fuck is going on. So, we're gonna try to get 2 endings today. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream. I am going to try to finish up before 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But I don't know. Because we've got a lot to get through. So, first things first, we're gonna go over to Stream Raiders, and we're going to pick our map for the day, or at least for the next 30 minutes, and let me check my quests. Buffing. Okay, so I have to do some buffers, but first I'm gonna put my little orc slayer down, and he's pink, and he's big, and he's sexy as hell. So for those of you participating in Stream Raiders, bring me your cutest and your burliest warriors for the battlefield. And then we'll just head over to VLR. This seems early. Hi, Rased. We are a little bit early. Oops. I forgot that I already essentially have the game up and running in the background because I needed to check. Ah! Thank you for the bonkin. I needed to check the flowchart, and then I just kind of tabbed out of the game and just started doing stuff, and then I never actually closed the game. So here we are. We're already in the thick of it, guys. So my plan today is we have this lock of where did Alice go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. And then I have an idea of the next. I binged seasons 3 and 4 of RWBY. Oh, how did you like them? I personally think season 4 is like literally the weakest season of RWBY, even compared to season 1. Because there's such an animation shift to it that it's so distracting, and I feel like that really takes away from like the vibe of the show. After season 3 happened, I don't know if I like the series anymore. I completely understand. So in the middle of season 3 is when Monty Ohm, the guy, the man with literally the plan. So it was like his brainchild, RWBY was. And he passed away in the middle of season 3. And so they had like most of it finished, except for like little details and stuff like that. So that's why season 3 kind of ended the way it did. And then with that knowledge, you have to go into season 4 knowing that there is a dramatic like shift in both production and story writing, because now they're kind of running blind because they have like the skeleton of like what Monty had written, but he did like the final touches, and oh my controller. They were doing like the final touches essentially on season 3, and that's when he like passed away. He like passed away right at the end of the production cycle. So yeah, when you go into season 4 and like the next seasons of RWBY, you have to like go in knowing that it's not Monty. it's the skeleton. It's literally like the skeleton of Monty, because like they have his structure, his characters, but they're kind of like, well, what do we do now that we only have like half of a story finished? And there's a whole other thing about it that I'm really not gonna get into on stream. But if you want to know more information, Rased, I can absolutely talk to you about it like in DMs on Discord or like off stream, like DMs on Twitter, because there's a lot of layers. There's a lot of onion layers when it goes into like the post season 3 of RWBY. Just take it with a grain of salt. Season 4 I liked a lot, as much as one could, enjoying piles and piles of trauma. Yeah, season 4 was just like trauma dumping. I did like that final fight though with Nora, Ren, and that big like monster thingy that like wrecked their village. That was like the hypest part of season 4. Just throwing that out there. And then I haven't watched anything past season 4 because I was like, I didn't like season 4. I tried to like season 5 and then I couldn't get into it. But that's enough of my Rooster Teeth soapbox. I'm stepping down. We're not gonna talk about it, because if I start talking about it, I'll never shut up. I'll never shut up about it. I could literally do like a whole like day of just chatting about and me on my Rooster Teeth soapbox, but I'm not gonna do it because we're here to play Virtue's Last Reward, and I'm here to get Sigma's trauma today.
Gazanme says, hey, Gazan here. Where are the cats today? Hey, hi, hop.
I don't know where the cats are, actually. Francisco was here, but I don't know where he is. He, like, literally was on camera, like, up until, like, a few minutes ago, but he heard me talking shit about Rooster Teeth. He's like, oh boy, here they go again! And he was like, I'm done, I'm leaving. Once I watch the remaining seasons, I'll guess I'd take you up on that offer. Yeah, absolutely! Like I said, like, there is some stuff that is, like, it is public knowledge, but a lot of it is not really known anymore because, like, it's just, because that's just how the internet is once the years go by, this internet starts to become less and less, like, prolific and, like, out there in the open. I'll tell you a little story. Past stream I was here, my PC started to lag. Oh no! Okay, so before I start reading out Gazan's story, we are going to be jumping into, like I said, let me just, because I don't know how to get out of the, like, zoom in of the map. So, a couple of things. On Monday, we got the K ending, which fucked me up and made me scream, and run around the house going, oh my god! Oh my god! And I really hope that you guys enjoyed watching me go, rah! Like, in the little cat cam. So, because we finished up the K ending, I believe, now we can go in and look at what happened to Alice, and then we are going to start a different pathway for another ending, because I have an idea of where I'm gonna go next. So, like I said, that's kind of why it's gonna be like a double feature today, or I'm at least going to like I said, like try to get 2 endings. So today might be a little long, so I hope you guys are ready, and you know, obviously since we're doing a bit of a longer stream, if you need to come and go, please don't hesitate to. Obviously, we've got VODs for that, so I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to buckle up and strap ourselves in for some more fucking nuttiness? Ah! Eventually moved on to another stream after this one ended. It became more laggier and all stopped, so I've been checking out what happened. My SSD was overworking and lagging everything, and I had to reboot the PC. Oh no! Yeah, it sounds like you might have to just monitor your capacity of like what your PC is working on, or it might have something running in the background that like you don't realize is running in the background. So I would just double check your currently running processes and make sure that like nothing is like eating up your memory like really badly. So this ending is Alice ran away after, hold on, I have to remember what the fuck happened here. So we were in the archives, we got out of here, and then Alice started to show signs of Radical 6 because she was like, oh my god, we all have to kill ourselves, oh my god, everything's gonna end, oh my god, fuck everything, and she like ran off and started like to freak out, and then we found her dead with the, let's see, we found like a full-on like knife in her chest in some timelines, but I think we found her with a scalpel this time around. So I stopped the process and now my RAM and disk are at their lowest ever. Yeah, that's probably it. I found out what it was, a Windows thing called notices. News and interests. Oh yeah, that will happen a lot. Windows 10, 11, yeah. They have like all these like ghost processes running in the background. It's so bad. But yeah, so we're looking for Alice currently, and when we did find her, like I said, she was dead, and Sigma kind of just lost his mind. He went, ah! And then the game ended, and I was like, I didn't get like a to be continued, I got a game over, and I was like, what? But the chart! And then it was actually like locked to me.
Find Alice,
so.
find Alice, find Alice.
Thank you so much, Relics, for the sub! Oh my god, thank you for the 2 months of subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Find Alice, find Alice, find Alice. No clue why, but it gave me a huge scare, thinking I wouldn't be able to lurk and play anymore. Yeah, well, I'm glad you found out the solution to your problem. Like, 9 times out of 10, when it's like a PC lag issue, it's more than likely it's like something running in the background, because like I said, that's Windows 10 and 11 have been really, really shitty and hard on SSDs because of these like ghost processes. Yeah, with how Windows is going lately, maybe it's time to get into Linux. I'm too dumb to use Linux, so okay. The cool thing about the knife scalpel discrepancy is she only found with the knife in her chest when she's murdered. Scalpel is when it's sussy. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Very interesting to know. Okay. So, no one's here. Damn it all. Where did she go? I'm waiting for the next Ryzen CPUs, and then I'll be on a Linux 100%. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Like I said, my PC is in pretty good shape right now. I don't think I have to do any major upgrades except for getting a new case. So I really hope that I can get a new case here by the end of the year. Maybe, honestly, maybe I'll ask for it for my birthday from my family. They'll be like, what do you want for your birthday this year? Because I usually get like one big gift, and then it's like, I get one big gift and then a dinner. And the dinner is pretty fancy, and then the big gift is anywhere like, literally 1 year I was like, I just want new socks. And they're like, what? I was like, I just want like 6 bags of socks from Target. They're like, okay. So I got like $100 worth of socks 1 year, and that was my big present. Maybe this year I will ask for a new case for my PC and a cooling fan. So this lock actually unlocks itself, so the game over you the last time gave you information to find where Alice is to bypass the lock. Oh. Waiting on new CPUs because they'll allow me to run 2 graphics cards at full speed, and then I can pass one into VM. Oh, okay, I see. That's really nice. That'll probably help a lot of like airflow and things like that, and stop your graphics cards from like overheating and things like that. That'll be really nice. I'd love to see your setup when you get that CPU going. Suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then just as I began to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. That's new, that's different, that's spooky! Sigma is unlocking his mind! What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is really bad. I need to find Alice. Now. Expand your mind, Sigma! Where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Well, we know she's in the crew quarters, right? What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. I set off at a dead run. Hold on, I just got an achievement. What is this? I opened it. I opened the 6th lock. I've opened my 6th chakra! You still get a game over if you search anywhere else besides the crew quarters. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got it. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the number 2 door. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice! So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
I did it! I found her! She's alive! Alice, I'm here to save your life. It's okay. I'm just here to help you, Alice.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
We know all about it.
So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was already running. Yay! Sigma, you got her! You saved her! I hope. Knowing our luck, there's still gonna be some tragedy that happens. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this!
Sigma male, for sure.
I can't take it anymore.
He's Sigma mailing.
He's
Sigma-ing out.
I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Yay! We saved Alice. He's also a bit of a himbo. He's stupid, and I like that in a man. It was a second before I felt the burning pain in my left hand. I apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. But it very quickly progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you okay? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Can we grab the scalpel, please? Oh no, the himbo is bleeding. Please, can we please grab the stupid scalpel just in case? Just so that nobody else grabs it.
Pay attention,
My
everyone.
God. Something falls on the floor and everybody's like, well, I guess it's the floors now. Scalpel isn't hurting no one. True, scalpel isn't hurting anybody, but I don't want anybody picking it up and start stabbing anybody else, whether it's themselves or other people.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Oh, hold on one second. Oh. Is that the right needle? No. Where did my... There it is. Hi, Berwin. Hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us on our crazy, wacky little adventure through more timelines.
What did it say?
What did it say this time?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Okay, well, we definitely already knew that. I am. I'm having a wonderful, wonderful day. I got some chores done this morning, and I did have to do a little bit of rushing around because I did sleep in a little too long. I woke up at like 9:30, and I was like, I still have a few hours before stream. And I was like, no, you don't. You only have like 2. And I was like, ah! So then I was kind of rushing around trying to get some things done before stream. But I managed to get them all done anyway, so you know what? I'm feeling pretty good. My bones and muscles hurt. Why must pain exist? No, not the bones. Anything but your bones. Well, if you need to take a no bones day, Berwin, definitely make sure you take care of yourself today. And if you need to stretch, please be sure to do that and drink lots of water. That always helps with pain, is getting yourself rehydrated. Adam has finished scaling Alice. It says her body is made of something called Ice 9. And everybody's like, huh? Clover, you can just move on past that little piece of information. Just remove your skeleton. Exactly. Just air it out on the lawn for a little while and it'll be totally fine. Fike had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, Clover, honey.
What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
Dun dun dun. This game reminds me of Danganronpa. So the creators are actually very good friends. So it does have a lot of similarities between the two games. And they're actually published by the same company. They're both published by Spike Chunsoft. And yeah, if you like Danganronpa though, you will really enjoy the Zero Escape series, Berwin. I think you'll have a hoot and a holler with it, because it's very much like the same vibe, although like 2 different writers and creators. But I think they have some development crossover. I'm pretty sure that they have a lot of same people who works on it. Danganronpa makes death a spectacle, but Zero Escape treats it like a tragedy. Yeah, they have very, like, similar tones, but kind of different themes.
Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No!
Spike Chunsoft also made Mystery Dungeon, and it can give me the same emotional gut punches, too. Yeah.
Oh, Alice!
Oh, Clover.
I don't want you to die!
Honey.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Oh, Clover, honey. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Jump scared by Ad. No! It's okay. We just gotta let Clover just cry it out a little bit.
10 minutes remain.
until Ambidex game closes.
At least she's not murdering anybody. Listen, it's been a few years since the other incident. Maybe her murder urges have gone down.
All players, please enter your
I forgot
votes.
that we were kind of on a timer for
If
the AB
no
game due.
vote is recorded
Excuse me,
before
two,
the deadline has
not due.
passed,
It's been a year,
any
Hale. And you know
non-voting
what?
parties will
That's still
automatically
a chunk of time. People can grow up. Okay, back. Welcome back, Berwin.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and
I
Quark?
guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover.
staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
They say fuck shit and like they curse in this game, and she's like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone. All of a sudden, she's like, cursing is bad.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil.
Did you see ad revenue from my eyeballs to your bank account? Yum 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 yum. I take the pennies from beneath my couch cushions. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She'll just be sleeping like
Yum yum
Quark.
yum 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 yum.
I don't care!
Probably like 0.002 cents, right?
I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Oh. Clover cried.
Everything's
She
coming up
censored.
Sigma,
She
huh?
censor evaded with heck and on the AB game. Yeah. Now we have to go and like vote and see if we're who's our bestie and who's our worstie.
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right
Oh,
now.
right. I'm gonna be lurking, but fear not. I shall be back. No worries, Rasad. Also, Lies, you love this man. Okay, fine. Maybe I do, but I hate the words that come out of his mouth. He just needs to shut up, and I'll just shut up. Shut up, and just let me kiss you. I'll also lurk. No worries, Berwin. You have a good rest of the day, and please enjoy your lurk. Get comfy cozy. Then take care of yourself. Bestie, Tenmyouji, hands down. Next bestie, Kay. Bit of a trauma jumper, though. I mean, clearly, now I'm like, wow, Kay's my bestie. Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Good idea. If you can kiss him, see? Exactly, Reset. If I kiss him, he can't talk. Perfect solution. And if he tries to talk again, I'll just give him a little, give him a little slap with my lips. You bastard. There's no way I do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well,
Luna's like, please don't ever put me in a situation ever.
actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh my god, see? Exactly. Worst enemy, Alice. She's so aggro. Worst enemy to humanity, Dio. But everybody hates Dio. I mean, listen, we already know Dio's dirty little secrets. So we already know that he's a big shitty baby is what one of my favorite podcasts like we were talking about like how like true crime people, like, either you have people who are actually like really like sympathetic towards the victims and don't make it all about like the people who like killed them, and then you have people who make it all about the killers. And one of my favorite recent podcasts is That's Spooky. And anytime they talk about, like, the people who perpetuated the crimes, they're like, and they're a big shitty baby, and shitting their stupid little diapers because they're big shitty babies. And that's how I feel about Dio, is he's a big shitty baby. But also, Luna's like, don't ever put me in a situation ever.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Me looking at Kay very, very desperately like, wait, what? I mean, have I lied to Kay? I think we've lied to Kay, like, once. Shut up.
If I might make
Hey,
a suggestion,
bestie.
what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally,
Luna's so
correct?
passive, it's like she's translucent, right? She might just fade away one of these days. Nope, it doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, Take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives. Oh, right.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
This is the page that was like, if people refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized.
Nothing in the garden either.
She might just fade away and Sigma will lose his shit for no reason. He'll just go, ah! And just start yelling. Guess they only put the one in the archives. Whatever. I'll read it for you.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color vote has to have In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Get it? The whole team just can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyouji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Oh, Phi, and your blank stare. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
A little bit.
No way am I gonna choose betray.
Yeah, okay.
You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
And that means we die. I wouldn't put it past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
Tenmyouji's like feeling fresh, he's feeling funky, he's feeling fine, because we found out that his wife? Question mark? Listen, I've been leaning towards wife, but it could be like sibling. The old lady, we didn't find her body this time around, so he's feeling funky, fresh, and fantastic.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, actually, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
I'm Dio. Everyone's against me.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
So true, though.
What do you mean, accident?
I don't know, your hand could slip. Wife, childhood friend, old birds of a feather, right? Like, there's still so many, like... So we know a little bit more about the old lady, but we don't know everything about her. We still don't know her relationship to Tenmyouji and why he gets, like, so freaked out. I mean... If a person that I knew just showed up in this murder game, like, let's just take my roommate, for example. If I was, like, kidnapped into this murder game, and all of a sudden, I open the door, and it's like, oh my god, look, a dead body, and I'm like, do-do-do-do-do, and I look down, and it's my roommate, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna be like, oh my fucking god. What do you mean accident? I was gonna do it on purpose. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Dio, you're not slick or smooth. So, like, I understand why Tenmyouji is, like, gets all, like, despondent. Because, yeah, like, that's... regardless of his past, that's traumatic. And so, but in this timeline, he hasn't. So it's fine. Sorry. You guys know, I get so distracted. I'm like... Tenmyouji can't throw down. He's a little bit of a sassy old man.
Tenmyouji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
He's not... I wouldn't consider Tenmyouji to be scrunkly. He's definitely more scrappy grandpa. I mean, we all know who my scrunkly is, and that's Dio. And then Clover is my Blorbo. Affectionate.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well... I mean...
Well, now you can tell all of us because Alice is KO'd.
Look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Oh, I was talking about Dio. Oh, fair. Yes, he's definitely my scrunkly, my scrimblo blimblo, my scrimblo blorbo. Tenmyouji is just scrappy grandpa.
Dio stinky.
5 minutes remain
Affectionate.
until Ambidex game polling
Tenmyouji,
closes.
ew, Endwalker. I mean,
Time's running out, people.
he's old enough. He's definitely walking. He's definitely doing something with his walker.
Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo though? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark that means Kay would get to decide the whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Yes.
Even though
Oh,
I
okay,
have
never mind.
6 BP.
Yes.
Kay's gonna murder Phi. I mean, he
Whoa. Are you nuts?
he might have some reason to if it's future Sigma past it's past Sigma my clone. Listen, I have so many fucking questions. I have so many questions.
What
Enjoy
happens
your
when he gets
BRB.
9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
because she knows because she knows that he's Sigma, and she knows that he even if he gets 9 BP would stay because that's what he said he was gonna do. Kay's the real Sigma. No, he's a childhood. No, he has a childhood,
You
so it's a
just
clone.
know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
My little test tube blimbo. Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Aw, Phi's cute little smile though is very
I've
sweet.
had enough of this bullshit.
We already know cloning exists in this universe. Dio exists.
4
Yeah,
minutes
exactly.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two.
Of course.
Okay.
We promise.
With that, we were off. Not sure why you would want more Dios, but hey, someone out there is doing something. Isn't it because, like, if I remember correctly, it's like the original guy was like, I can't trust anybody except myself to spread, like, the good word of my eugenics gospel, so he just made clones of himself to be, like, essentially, like, his own little cult. Like, not to be a cultist apologist, but, like, I mean, he kind of got the right idea a little bit, like, yeah, of course. I can't trust other people to not betray me. I'll just make a cult of myself. I gave one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. The cult leader became very distrustful. Yeah, so he made clones of his dead brother. Got it. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I was like, it's something like that, where, like, he couldn't trust other people, so he, like, made clones of himself because, like I said, like, he can only trust himself. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter, because Dio already opened one
Then
earlier.
only you and I remain.
Right.
All right, let's go. Yeah, he made clones of his brother because his brother was the only one he could trust. Thank you. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Ja-ja-ja-ja! Ja-ja! Betray? Oh, well?
2 minutes remain
Betray?
until
Oh, well?
Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
We can betray Luna in a completely different way in this timeline.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm and happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I even knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary after all. Then she finally spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
There's what? What? Wait. I'm bleed. Sigma, did you go off on your own and didn't tell us? Very interesting. Or am I the clone and I bleed white because I'm a clone and I'm not a fully formulated person and I have like synthetic blood or something? What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was sort of strange white liquid. Clones still bleed red hail, they're still human. Well, listen, there's different cloning rules in different pieces of media. Something. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. See, it's his blood! It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap itself around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Well, it's not blood. Blood isn't white. But listen, I'm trying to think. Listen, my brain don't work quite right. He's an alien! It's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider when I said it.
Really?
Think. I'm thinking! Listen, I only have one brain cell between my ears and sometimes it just do the bouncing and no actual sparking. Yeah. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Oh, panic. But don't yell at Luna. She hasn't done anything wrong. Yet. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Surprised he didn't go in. I just had a little alone time. There would be no more questions, right? Listen, he tried to Actually, I guess he didn't try to flirt with her too much in this timeline. He flirted with her, like, so heavily in the lounge, and I was gonna say he flirted with her, so that's pretty believable. There would be questions, but no one would be in the mood for asking. I couldn't answer it in 2 minutes. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It's just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until...
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Kinda hard, though. Who was I kidding, though? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds.
Don't worry about it. Does not equal I'm fine. Does not equal all good. Right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we will vote after this Stream Raiders message. Da-da-da-da-da. Stream Raiders. Raiding the streams, streaming the raids, raiding all the friends across the universe. Don't worry about it. Is a deflection. Yeah, it's true. It's fair. So fucking true though. Me when I'm in the middle of a depressive episode and people are like, so how are you doing? Don't worry about it. Yeah, my Orc Slayer though, he was doing, I got 25 kills. Diggity dang. Diggity doggone. I'm so fucking strong. Okay, and then what I have to do support units. So I'm gonna put down my Saint. We can put ourselves in this corner here. So don't worry about all that or there. And that's gonna be our cool zone. And then we're gonna go back to the AB game. And surprise. Surprise! I'm nice.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yay!
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for your participation.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Ja-ja-ja-ja.
Luna and I stepped out from the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
I mean, don't worry about it, it's fine, because sometimes you just need to figure out stuff on your own when it comes to depression. Yeah, but also I'm the sort of person who like, also, just don't worry about it. Like, you know, sometimes it's not something that is necessarily that, like, I need time to figure it out, but it is sometimes something that, like, you can't really help me with, so don't worry about it, because you worrying about it is gonna make my quandary harder, I guess. Like, is one of the things that, like, when I say that, it's like, sometimes it's I need time to think about this, and other times it literally is like, don't worry about it, there's literally, like, nothing that you can do to, like, help me out here. Oh, the unhealthy version, the don't worry about it, because if you start worrying about it, I'll get anxiety. Yeah, and I mean, also, sometimes there really is, like, nothing that, like, the other person can do for me at that moment in time. Sometimes it's not something that, like, anybody can assist me with, like a family thing, or like my car, for example. It's, like, causing me a lot of anxiety, but, like, it's nothing that, like, you guys can help me with, so, like, don't worry about it, you know? There's different layers. There's different onion layers of the don't worry about it scale. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. Anxiety, but it's manageable. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I still couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees, accidental nicks with a knife. But every single time I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it this time? It was white. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and head over to join the others. Looks up from game. What was that?
Results from round 2.
It's my blood!
Will now be displayed.
No, really, it's my blood. It's my blood. I got cut by a scalpel, and apparently that's the blood that came out. Yeah, blood. blood, quote unquote.
Please direct.
Sometimes we do need help, and it's
attention
good to
to
recognize
the
when those times are.
screen.
And also to the friends dealing with people. It's okay to be there. Exactly. And like, you know, I feel like for myself, like I am getting a lot better about when I do need to ask for help and things like that. But like I said, sometimes there are things where it's like, you cannot help me. This is not something that, even if I explain to you the situation, any advice you give me is not really going to help me. You know, there are situations like that where it's like the only advice that you can take is yourself, because an outside source is like, even if that person tries to put themselves in your shoes, to conceptualize that situation is just not something that is possible, depending on anxiety and things like that. Like I've had a lot of stuff happen where it's like, I can't really talk to people about this because nobody has the experience that I have with this particular trauma. Best intentions can often go unrewarded. I appreciate it when my friends try to give me advice and things like that, but like I said, there are different ways to help, and sometimes the best help is just to let the person deal with the situation the way that they need to, without trying to put yourself in I don't know if that makes sense. I'm speaking from personal experience, like very deep personal experience here, that there are really times where it doesn't matter what anybody says. You can give me the best advice, and it does not apply to the situation. Even if you think like you're giving really good advice, there are times where it just does not work for that situation. And it's like, thank you, I appreciate it. No, that was not helpful. We all deal with stuff in different ways. Yeah, exactly. Oh, our cut-ins are so I don't know limited. That's the word I'm looking at. Wow, allies across the board. Everybody's besties. Yay! Everybody's besties. Wow. Dio allying for once in his goddamn life. But Tenmyouji, like, picked it without fucking... Wow! Anyway, betray. All allies. Hi, Star. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in.
Or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Blasphemy!
To see your
Blasphemy!
bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
We're all besties.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyouji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
I'm Dio. I'm so nice.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Oh, I love Kay's little happy face too. Oh.
Sigma? Sigma, are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
I love you, Kay. We love Kay. We love Kay. Yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, I'm not. Well, I was about to say I'm not you, Dio, but he has made passes at Luna and gotten shot down. So no, that's not the issue. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is?
I'm
a joke?
back. 'Tis Pete. Ooh, Peebs. No worries, Gazan. You enjoy your Peebs.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could even continue, the heavy metal heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Beep-bong!
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
The Star Round? Star, you're making a cameo in my video game. Wow!
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Star, you're the key to my
There
heart.
is no
Mwah.
set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex
Star
gates
gets her own
can be
round.
opened
A round
as
just
many
for
times
me.
as the players wish to open them.
Aw, your niece is learning to write? That's so cute! What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely not. With Star in charge, everybody's destined to be so nice, and nothing chaotic or cryptid would ever
We can
happen.
open the gates as many times as we want to. Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Star gets infinite rounds. She's so powerful.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this,
The
didn't
most
he?
powerful little glob of stardust in the galaxy. I only wish for good things. Yeah, I know that's a fucking lie.
Colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Star and I DMs trauma dumping about our walls, and then being like, so, anyway.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah. Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and
Maybe this is like
assignments
3,
are.
and she's learning to write her name. Wow, look at her, little genius. Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held out my arm. I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, I'm the 8 solo.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
It's like the worst thing to begin with, since her name ends with IE, and it's read like in English, but we speak Spanish. Oh, well, I mean, she's just got a big old brain. How about that?
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Well, I guess
Luna
we'll just
and
have
I
to
are
figure
pairs,
that out.
so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos, although I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yes, we know all about this warehouse. That's where we died last time. Wait, we're 3 space creatures here, and relics, and Copes.
Each one had a
Copes
box,
is here.
just
We
like
just
the
have
doors on
we have
floor
3
A.
space creatures, and then we've got some miscellaneous besties.
Given that,
Miscellaneous
I don't see
humanoid
how there can be any
besties.
question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
Yay, chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan,
I'm a bird.
magenta,
Birds are just
and yellow.
drones. It's true. It's
Cobus
true.
Nero says, hey Ornstein here. Don't forget about me.
Oh, you're right. And Ornstein's here too, I guess.
You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
And then Sigma's literally over here fucking disassociating and fucking like staring into the abyss, going.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
I think we
Might
should
as well
all
go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, okay. About what?
Something?
Something. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. About something totally normal, I'm sure. Yeah, she's totally gonna confess her undying love for me, and that she's like a
Gazan May says,
clone
good morning,
or two.
dragons. Dragon Slayers. Hello, I guess. Hell.
Good morning, dragons! Dragon Slayers. Does Luna actually have an opinion? She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me, and that was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Yeah, and you're not invited. Besties only. Since Stein means stone or rock, Ornstein's wrestler name is Orn the Rock Johnson. Stop! Don't disrespect my good man Dwayne the Rock Johnson like this. Stop. Orn das Stein Dragon Slayer. I like that one. That one's funny. This is just getting assertive Fluttershy vibes now.
What are you guys plotting?
And thank you, More Blood, for that epic water Templar.
We're not plotting anything.
They're Stein. Stones are male. Got it.
I promise. It's nothing.
Orn der Stein Dragon Slayer. That's his wrestler name.
Fine, whatever.
I'm
See if
Dio.
I
I need
care.
to be included in everything because I need attention. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyouji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Okay. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and just followed Luna as she headed off. It's actually very funny because when we translate the rock in Spanish, we say la roca, which is feminine. We trans our wrestlers on this side of the country. Ooh, this is one of Kobe's favorites. I'm excited. I'm very like, ooh, I'm so. Ah! This game has literally had me in a vice grip since Monday. I've literally just the entire time. Don't get me wrong. I love playing A Hat in Time, and I really like Tyranny's Blessing or Tyrant's Blessing. But oh my god, I have literally just been thinking about this game all fucking week. The first thing that comes to my mind of this game is this round. Ooh, I'm very excited. Okay, I'm settling in. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
The bottom garden. So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Happy!
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Sure. Luna Route is very good, very wholesome. She won't betray you at all, for sure. How come I don't believe you guys? Fun facts with Gazan. TM. So what did you want to talk to me about? Why does she look like so chubby-cheeked here? Like, not that it's a bad thing, but she looks like very like I want to like pinch her cheeks. Also, oh, I'm so glad we get like a look at her like braided hair. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Oh, cute!
Yes.
Really? She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends.
Aww.
Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard.
Me too, though, Luna.
I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Oh no, this is gonna make me start to cry. If you hear me sniffling, I'm really sorry. Me, also an introvert who had a hard time connecting with people.
Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken
you're
message
here.
behind it.
Haha, hi Remy! Music box in VLR is great. It's a little difficult to hear because I have the music, because I have like all the sound effects so low. So I'm probably gonna have to go back and if anybody can put like the full HD version of it in bass boosted beats, that would be amazing. If somebody could do that for me on Discord.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Oh, and it's also the bluebird of happiness. Haha, nice Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker reference. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not ashamed to admit I cried hard in this route. Oh no! I'm gonna cry.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Luna is a common name for the moon in Romance language with some variations like lune, but the common word in Europe is, well, mens. It became synonymous with month in many languages, but it makes you wonder why it's different in Romance language. It's because the Romans called the moon the Shining One, or Lucina, which got reduced to Luna. Oh, okay. That's very pretty. I do know the Bluebird. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I cried so hard during this entire trilogy. I remember when I first played 999, I cried during the ending. I didn't cry as much when I played it on stream, because that's when I was like, oh my god, okay, I remember it, and the only reason I remember this is because of how, like, difficult the puzzle was, and I'm excited for me to cry because of the what the fuck moments that are gonna be upcoming. So I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltle and Miltle get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go on just a totally random tangent here, because my favorite Pokemon, actually, is Swablu, which is considered the bluebird of happiness in the Pokemon world. And in Japanese, Swablu is called Tiltil, just like in the story. And I actually didn't know that. That was where the actual Japanese name came from for Swablu. So, Ghost Trick never fails to make me bawl. I've beaten that game like 4 times. Ooh, I've been really wanting to play Ghost Trick as well. I've heard really, really good things. And ZTD has some of the most heart-wrenching moments, but I think the writing in Zero Time Dilemma is the best, even if the story is a bit bat-crazy. I mean, hey, I love bat-crazy. I love batshit crazy. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch the bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. And eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind.
Oh, Luna.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something.
And then she's gonna be like, that I can do murder!
There was
or
another
something.
meaning to the bluebird.
Uh-huh. What?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
This is the Luna ending, right? No. This is actually not the Luna ending. This is another ending. There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Listen, I honestly did not start being happy until I started streaming and started working for myself. So fucking true though, girl. All the timelines are canon, so that happen a lot, where they just run together, yeah.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Uh-oh, okay, now the spooky music's coming back. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
The real happiness was the friends we made along the way. Wait, this time this line works? If you think about it, as you learn more information, your info starts to run together, just like Sigma trying to remember alternate timelines. So true, though. The brain blasting, the mind melding. Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah! He's not remembering the fact that he told Luna that he'd been here when we didn't go here this time, did we? I don't think we went here sweating. Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Ah! See, he's not remembering. Luna's poking holes in Sigma's logic.
Just
exactly.
now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Okay, we didn't go here.
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
Dun dun
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit. I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always
Oh my god, I mean, honestly, valid fucking question. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes.
It's not bullshit. He doesn't remember that he just doesn't remember that he remembers.
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue.
See?
Or ABT on
What
top
did I
of the metal
fucking say,
skeleton.
Relics? What did I say? Robot blood.
It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. Just keep playing. Don't XD me, Remy. Now I'm scared. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Don't XD me either, Star! Stop it! You guys! You are all so mean to me! Actually, no, I love... see, this is why I love it. I love it, Relics. I love it when you're like, haha, and try to, like, derail me and shit. Who was it? Oh, like when I was playing, like, Dark Souls 1, and I was like, what's down this hallway? And then I saw Solaire all with the bug on his head, and I literally bawled my eyes out. And everybody's like, yeah, by the way, you could have saved him. Like, I love it when you guys hide things from me. Like, don't ever think that I'm actually upset about it, because I love it. I fucking love it. I love it so much. Please always do it. Please bamboozle me. It is literally my favorite thing, because it makes my surprise all the more like, ah! Okay. You killed Solaire too? Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. They could have told me how to save him. They could have told me, but did they? No! Nobody told me anything. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was what was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except for when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence for as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Luna be like, enemy spotted. He's failing his own Turing test. Love to hear it, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you for trusting me, your new robo-bestie. Yeah, I've heard of those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots can pretty much do whatever they want to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them.
Welcome back, Gazan!
In you, however you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Luna's a robot? No, I'm a robot.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Oh, thanks, Luna. Sigma got robo arms. That's why he's so buff. Luna has a robot fantasy.
I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're
Maybe
not.
the real robots are the friends we made along the way. Sigma's a maverick.
We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
I want robo arms. Listen, I have said it before. My ideal form is if I had, like, 3 extra sets of arms so that I could play games, knit, read books, and pet my cats all at the same time. It would be perfect. Just slap them on my ribs, and there we go. I just want to be a spider, apparently. How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, yeah, the thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. This is the pre-Mega Man X timeline. It all makes sense. We're connecting the dots. You've connected nothing. I've connected them! But when I turned around, there was nothing. Who is there?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Why you gotta, like, sneak up on us
Sorry,
like
but
that?
can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Is it a dead body? Fi, please be normal. Fi, please be
Welcome.
normal for 5 minutes. What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No, were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Well, there's... Yay, a bomb! Shit. This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
as normal as you are for a Stinian. I don't know what you're talking about. Star and I are very normal when it comes to Estinian worm blood. I don't know what you're talking about. Ha 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 ha. So normal. Fighting behind the bushes. Thank you, Kobe. Thank you, Cobes. Oh joy, another bomb! Yay!
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
I'm so normal about the girl from Alexander raids. Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explorer of equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret.
Sus!
So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me.
I black out one time and I'm the bomb planter. God. God. One time, and then all the blame is on me. Can't a dude just take a catatonic nap for like 5 minutes? God.
Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
Fido over here not knowing anything about privacy.
Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Oops.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Alright, as we head back to the infirmary, for a hot second, we're just gonna go and do our stream Raiders. Because there's only like 3 days left in this event, so I want to try to like actually get through more than like 2, like more than just like 2 maps in an event this time. Do you like my interpretation of the Stream Raider song? I think it's beautiful, guys. Go, Morblood, go! Win with your Templar! Slow countdown to my vacation. I'm getting them jitters. Yay! Remy vacay, Remy vacay, Remy vacay! I hope that you have a good vacation, Remy. Fee-fi fo-fa, we are fighting giants. How long is your vacation, my friend? Do you have any like super fun plans? Anything specific that you're doing? Or are you like is it just gonna be like you and Neko wife like chillin'? Either way, you guys totally deserve it because yeah, like even if it's just like, I mean, I took like, 4 days for the road trip and things like that. So, even if it's just a short little one, a week, and it's a cruise. Oh, well, I hope that you guys have a really good time. You guys absolutely deserve it. I would love to see pictures if you're willing to share and everything. I would love to see some nice cruise pictures. What did we do and why do we deserve it? I missed my last vacation, got COVID before the... Oh, no! Well, I'm so glad that you're going to be able to actually, like, go on your vacation this time. And I really, really hope that you guys have an amazing time. So please, 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 just have a great time. Like, that's all I want for you guys is just have an amazing time. Stay safe, and please take some pictures and share them with us if you are feeling comfortable enough to do so. Oops, I accidentally put this on auto. Whoops. Okay, sorry. Need me back in the infirmary. Okay, everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover, Tenmyouji, Kay, Dio, and of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping so peacefully. gonna try. And you know what? That's all you can really do, right? Well, please try your absolute best. You'd never think to look at them that they'd be so completely insane not so long ago. All right, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found, there's probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too. That's... Judging by how the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere. Okay, this is my little writer brain. I would literally have it be probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere, out there as well, or somewhere also. Because this is grammatically, to read it out, very, very weird. Weird comma spacing, weird, like, we gotta find the number 2 bomb 2 electric boogaloo. Surprise, the bomb is actually 4.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
Yeah, like, even if you just removed, like, the word, the second number 2 in there, it would flow a lot better. There's, like, I hate it when, and I do this when I'm, like, actually reading books, too, is, like, if somebody's writing and they use the same word, even if it's, like, you know, there, like the 3 theirs in like one paragraph or a sentence, it like, I'm like, it, my brain is immediately like, that's wrong, you need to change this, because it just sounds very weird when you actually like sit down and read it. I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Kind of ominous that there is a 0 there, as if it was meant for double digits. Is there a 0, 0? Is it like 0? Does it go all the way up to 9? Are there 9 bombs?
If you enter that password,
I too abuse the use of number 2 too.
Deactivate.
Stop! I hate it.
You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that,
unless it's done on purpose for effect, you only notice by reading it. Yeah, like there are definitely times where it's put in there for a purpose, where, yeah, there are just times where it's put in there for a purpose and then it clicks and you're like, oh my god. But if it's just like 9 times out of 10, it really bugs me.
That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I want to make an evil laugh like yours, but what noise do bats even do? Bats go like... I like literally like flap my hands like little wings, like...
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Haha, you want us to do what?
Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts.
Isn't it, like, buried up on the surface?
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
I found this cylinder thing with a 99 on it. What do I do with it?
No! Put it down! Ornstein, put the bomb down! Put the bomb down! My brain is telling me, kee. That's a good one. Kee. That'd be like a nice little giggle. Kee.
Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Oh, we stripping? Throw it like a wedding bouquet, Ornstein. No! Put the bomb down! Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fai's gaze and nodded, and then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Wait, we're seeing things we haven't seen yet! Ah! Oh my god, we're literally getting it! Objection! That person. You did it.
Says Ornstein here. Here goes nothing, throws bomb behind his shoulder. Guess this is going to be a bomb party.
No! Kaboom! love Estinian and hate
Cobus Nero
Ornstein?
says objection.
Because Ornstein literally made me fight him for like 6.5 hours on stream to the point of tears. Estinian has a character arc where he becomes Kuja's husband. I can't say anything more than that because it would literally spoil Endwalker. Once you play Endwalker, you'll understand Gazan. The room was suddenly silent. Oh no! To be continued, no! I knew that was gonna fucking happen because I knew it. I knew I hadn't gotten the 7th lock. I knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Motherfucker. Bitch. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to love Estinian. I refuse. I mean, listen. You may not fall for him, like, as a character, but Endwalker, good for his character development. That's all I will say. I was watching someone who recently play Dark Souls, and they beat Ornstein and Snow first try within, like, a minute, and I was like, well, oh my god. I want that person. I want that person to Kermit. Ornstein and Smough was literally like, listen, Gazan, that was me for like the whole of Heavensward. My denial was incredible. It's not even like, it's not that I didn't even care about, it's not that I denied myself that I liked Estinian. It's that during Heavensward, I think I was so hyper-focused on Nagi, because that's when a lot of her lore started to formulate, that I literally wasn't even paying attention to, like, the NPCs, and then Endwalker happened, and I was literally like, I am looking. Still love Ornstein and Smough comparison to Pikachu and Snorlax. You're right, though. They had a fully upgraded Black Knight greatsword, so they were chunking them for, like, 20%. Oh my god. How are the kitties? The kitties are good. I don't know where they are right now. I think they might be in the living room because it's a little bit cooler out there and my bedroom is still very warm. But, yeah, the kitties are doing okay. They're getting snuggly. They were being really fucking annoying, like, 2 hours before stream. Like, they didn't have enough breakfast, even though they definitely did. So I had to feed them again because I was like, I'm not going to deal with them coming in here screaming at like 4 o'clock in the middle of stream. Just not happening. Not on today's long stream day. So I complained about Estinian constantly. I don't know what happened to me. Endwalker. Cats never have enough breakfast. But they do! They literally got like a big breakfast today. And I was so annoyed. But I gave them a second helping of dry food. And now they're happy. So I think they're just taking their nap. PT Estinian D. I love the one that's like Pop Team Epic. Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, so let me just go over here. I'm trying to figure out where we're going from here. I think I know what ending I'm gonna go for. And I'm really hoping that... Wait. Okay, yeah. I can't do that ending until I finish this route. So I'm gonna have to... I think this is literally, like, my only option at this very moment. Okay. So... like I said, I have an idea of where we're going. Cue the meme of the two caps going like, mother cares not for us, even though they have food. That's literally Francisco and Gaston. That's literally Francisco and Gaston. Thank you, Ralentil, for that epic pit chit tank on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to go to... So that's AB round 1. Oh, right, okay. I wanted to start not here, but that's okay. Does your model follow your head, mouth, and eye movements? Yeah, so, like, it follows, like, my head, it follows my mouth, it follows my eye movements. I mean, I know that there are some models that have, like, hand tracking and things like that, but my model does not have that. And I know Ricky has come in and she's kind of poked in, and we have some plans on the horizon of what we're going to be doing. But for the moment, we have some... honestly, all in all, it's a pretty basic model, but, like, I still love it so much, and I love just... It's me. It just fits me, and it just makes me so happy to be within my little kitty skin. I love it, love it, love it so much. My heart stopped with this one article that popped up on my phone. Yoshi P talks about class changes in the future. Oh, I mean, there have been a lot of discussions about class changes, because there's always needing to be there's always, like, a need to, like, kind of tweak classes for things like that. Yeah, it'll be Dragoon and Astro to reduce buttons and RNG. Yeah, that's been confirmed for a while now, actually, Gazan. Not to, like, scare you, but yeah, it's been like that for a little while. So, okay, let me just double check one thing here before I decide to before we go into this. So, looking at our chart here, we would have gone into the infirmary, for this section. We would have escaped out of the infirmary. We would have had, after the escape, and then the AB round, and, oops. And then I'm sorry that I keep, like, going in and out. And then we have our next, essentially, choice of what room we were going to go into. Yeah, and it's going to be really good changes for Astro because it does have way too many buttons. And when you consider they add at least 2 to 3 active abilities for classes, they tend to add anywhere between 2 to 3 active abilities for 10 levels. So when we get to level 100 for 7.0, it's gonna really help Astro and Dragoon not be overbloated like the way that they are. People do something like using software on the phone to do the motion tracking. Yeah, but I use VTube Studio on PC. There are a lot of people who do motion tracking via the phone, but like the really hot, like the really good quote-unquote trackers are all on iPhone, and I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android, so I don't have access to a lot of those, like, really really high motion trackers, like the really, really, like, good quote-unquote good ones. So I just use VTube Studio for mine.
Ew, iPhone.
Listen, I understand iPhones have their uses, and most of the time it's for people like my parents who are in business, but I am okay with using just my phone. I use iPhone paired to VTube Studio. Yeah. I like Astra RNG. It feels like you're actually facing multiple fates, and it's very unpredictable since fates like that. I mean, I don't think they're taking away the cards. I think what they're doing is they're just reducing some of the overbloat on buttons. Got a refurbished one just for that, much cheaper. Oh, that's a really great idea. They can have their uses, but Apple products, yeah, they're very overpriced. I've always found, and I like the accessibility of iPhone for, like, my ADD and ADHD. So I just have always kind of preferred, like, I use, like I said, my Android. And a lot of when I was doing my initial research into doing VTubing, a lot of it was like, if you have an iPhone, you can use these. And if you have an Android, you can use this one. And I was like, I'm just going to use VTS on PC. I'm just going to make it easier for myself and not worry about doing the motion tracking on my phone. Yeah, that's exactly what I read, Remy. They have VTS for Android, but it doesn't have the same level of tracking. And, like, I had 2 webcams anyway. Like, obviously I have this one here, which I'm waving into. So, I got a pack, so I'll be lurking. I'd be listening when things happen, though. No worries, Star. You have a good lurk, my friend. So I already had, like, cat cam set up, and I had a camera I mean, I'll literally just do this. Because I started streaming before I even wanted to be a VTuber, so I literally have, like, oh my god, you guys are gonna be so surprised when I do this. Hold on, where is it? Window capture? Display capture? Where is it? Media? Display? No, video capture device. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this actually gonna be me? I need a second computer to handle all the overhead. Yeah. Like, and that's one thing is, like, some people don't have, like, a computer that is set up and ready for, like, for the pressure of VTubing. Okay, so I don't think OBS is going to be happy with the fact that I'm trying to use one camera for two different things. So you guys aren't going to see my face on stream today. Ha 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 ha. I get to stay concealed, even though you guys have seen my face on Discord and I've posted my face on Twitter before. But yeah, so, like, for me, I had a lot of the, like, peripherals already ready with my PC for VTubing, because I was streaming before I decided to be a VTuber. And since I already had everything set up, it was a pretty easy transition for me personally, but I know that there are tons of options out there for becoming a VTuber, even if you don't have, like, a super souped up PC and things like that. So, I hope that answered the question and did not derail us too much. So, we're gonna be jumping here to, this is the second chromatic door pick. Clover and I are the pair this time, and I had to choose one of the three solos. So, we are going to go into this door. Yes, this door. Okay. We're gonna go into this door. I'll take Tenmyouji. So we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
It's okay, I don't remember. Exactly. I'll be RB for more pubes. No worries. Enjoy your pubes. I'll just make you pick ally this time. I guess I should say you won't really have a choice, though.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, all right?
Fine.
Oh, Sigma's getting a little sassy in this timeline.
You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good.
Doesn't
Let's go.
seem like it.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
Aww.
I'll watch out for him. 10 seconds remain until...
All right, guys, hurry up. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Dun, dun, dun.
And now we're all locked in together. Yay! All right. So where does this take me this time? 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly
So
question.
we've got the rec room here. We've got the garden here.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, we get to go into the mystery door. Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. PEC. We're going into somebody's pecs? I know we're not going into somebody's boobies. Oh, I think we've been in this room. We haven't been in this room for a puzzle, but we've been in this room for, like, when we're looking for people, when somebody's, like, gone missing, whether it's Quark or Alice. Ugh, nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
I'm glad we both thought of PECS, Tenmyouji. It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private echolatial commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here.
Oh, this room. Uh-oh.
I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it
Hold
say?
on.
Clover's like,
this
I can't
facility
read.
is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
The differing pressure between the interior of the facility and exterior.
Before the PEC can be depressurized,
you have 2 questions for me. Okie
all
dokie.
occupants must be wearing level
I will answer
A
them as best I can.
suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Our Among Us suits. Am I gonna finish the game today? No, we are still not close to the end of the game. We still have a few more endings to get through. So you can see on our flowchart here, we still have a lot of endings to get through. There is no way I could get through all of these question marks in one day. But I am gonna try to at least get, like I said, 2 endings, or at least 1. I want to try to unlock this. I want to try to unlock it so bad, but I'm not sure if I'm able to. So we still have a lot of game to go. Yeah, game is way long, and I love it. I'm loving it so much. It really keeps me engaged. It really does make me want to keep playing, because every ending is like, what? And then I start freaking out, and I'm like, I need to know what the fuck happens.
Does my model have a tail? Yes, I do actually.
Let me go to VTube Studio here real quickly.
Yes, you can see my little tail right there. It wiggles a little bit, but not too much. See, it has a little wiggle. But if I stood all the way up here, then you guys wouldn't really be able to see my face. And unfortunately, there's not really anything interesting on the bottom here. And I don't want the reason that I kind of sit in the corner here is so that you guys can still see the game and not have, like, me or my beans block everything out, so. Why do you think I ended up going for like 15 hours? I just couldn't stop. I understand, Remy. I literally have to, like, forcibly stop myself, because if I would literally just, like, explode. How close can my face get to the camera? I don't know. Do you have arachnophobia and or fear of insects? Not really. I don't really like bugs. And I don't really love spiders, but I wouldn't say I'm an arachnophobe or have a fear of them. I just don't really love them. I think my head can get pretty big,
But I'm not gonna really be messing with VTube Studio much more, because
I wanna play.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air is out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
You know the game Webbed? No, I don't think I've heard of it before. Oh man, that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The 3 of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. And eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those
It's the Among Us suits
the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on.
And
then.
getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. But we know where the actual decompression room is. This is like the test one, right? Because the actual decomp room is beyond the number 9 door. This room's divided into 2 floors, up and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open,
nope.
Huh? Okay. Well, it's probably pointless, but humor me for 1 sec. Let's go put on the suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work.
It would be nice if you played it. Not sure it's easy to get or not, though. Okay. Well, hold on 1 second,
really think
then.
it'd be that easy?
Let's open up Steam. What it's called webbed. I do have a number of other games that were suggested. I still have I still have Sly Cooper that I still need to do for Star, and then next week we're doing Pony Game. What is it called? Pony Island. And I do have some other things to play, but I will add that to a list. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but it's pretty cheap, so we can definitely add it to what we want to do. Okay, well let me just quickly make sure I add this to my Steam list so that I do not forget. Okay. Ja-jan!
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would
It's a
make
short
that
game, so you
big
can
of
do it like a
mistake.
day or two whenever you have time. Okay, like I said, my schedule is pretty busy. I have a lot of other games that I need to play, and with my like Final Fantasy patch coming out soon, I am going to be very busy with my rating schedule. So I'll try to fit it in. I'll try to fit it in as best that I possibly can. Let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about the virus.
Good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Oh my god. I just saw the giant 03 like in the pressure room. Hold up. Everybody stop. I need that. I need that as like a permanent fixture in my bedroom. Look at that.
Hey, look! It's Zero Jr.
It's only a model.
A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing.
Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there?
He's just screwing with us. Bastard.
There's a model of Zero Jr. on the other side of the window. Alright. So... Did you see the panel on this door? Kale about to commit a stealie. It's mine.
Do you know what it does?
Go ahead and touch it.
I doubt it'll do anything.
What? Why?
Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber.
See? Okay, so... Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do?
Use X-ray vision.
They make my shank and arm twitch. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so oh wait. This one on the end, I got a box. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. A cardboard box filled with junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Well, it's gotta have a use if it's here, right? Can I take it?
Is that a barometer?
And the needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Okay. Well, I can't look at the things on the bottom then. Can I take the lift up? Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, there's something in the bottom there. Hold on. Wait. I want to go back in. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like the glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That would just be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Right, well, let's do this. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Cobas Nero says, Sigma, you may box, but I, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, will wrestle you. Take me on with my wrestle partner Smoundertaker in this year's WrestleMania.
Smoundertaker! Stop! Oh my god. Smoundertaker. I love that. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I have to do it the other way. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ugh, I don't get it. Okay, okay, so let's step off the lift, and one of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into...
Ah, excuse me. Sorry, sleepy kitty.
We should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Among Us. You managed to get it on?
Yep. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go.
Good. Should we go then?
Yep, might as well.
This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah, well, there's another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Part of the seat's torn. Oh, I see. Oh goodness. I forgot all about my triangle. Okay, so hold on. Yes. Like that. And then one like that. And then the cylinder. And then a star. And then an arrow. A cup. And then the other diamond. Okay. Catch you later. Gotta run for some pre-trip COVID testing. No worries, Remy. You have a wonderful rest of the day, and may you test negative. May you and Neko Wife test negative so you can go on your amazing cruise. Just need the symbols? Yeah. I'm thinking that. A true artiste tracing. So true though. Listen, I'm not an artiste. Back down it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Now that we got these things on, we can go inside, right?
What the hell?
The handle still won't move. Maybe that touch screen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at the points that you can draw lines to. Click on one of these 2 rings to draw a line. Oh, God. Alright, let's try this. Like that. I'm not sure I'm understanding this puzzle. Hold on. Oh, I see. Pink needs to connect to orange. Lime to green, white to black. Okay. So pink to orange. Like limey green to dark green. And white Hey, there we go. Okay. I was like, how am I supposed to do this? And then the fact that you can go on like the outer ring, I was like, okay, I got this.
Good job, you did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Ja-jan!
Okay. So, ooh, what's this? Aha! The tablet. I see, okay. So, 6, 3, 4, 2, 5,
Cobus
1.
Nero says, hey, Urin Rock here.
Hey!
You know they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Sigma and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So you got a 25%, at best, at beat me. Then you add Smondertaker to the mix. Your chances of winning drastic go down.
Stats now?
See the 3-way at sacrifice. You got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
There's a key
but
up here. I got a key.
Cobus Nero says got a 66 2/3 chance of winning. Because Smondertaker knows he can't beat me and he's not even gonna try. So Sigma, you take your 33 1/3 chance, minus my 25% chance and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we was to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%. I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See Sigma, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
I mean, to be fair, like 99.9% of these timelines end in tragedy and sacrifice for poor Sigma. A model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. It's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. That was a quote. Oh, that was a quote from a wrestler. Got it. Plastic inflatable version of Zero. Okay, so what? We go over here.
Looks like this is the decompression button. Want to try pressing it?
No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later.
Oh, this button increases the pressure, right? If I press this, it'll make me thinner?
Scott Steiner. Okay. Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Okay. So what am I supposed to do then? Some thick cables. So these cables... So the red cable goes to this box. A box on the wall. What sort of a box? It's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff? Forget about that box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? This door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? The door and the only one we came through will let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? Even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got out of here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point in all of this? But... damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? Going upstairs to take this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it. It's hot and uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Clover really said, peace. I'm not playing this game anymore. Well, there she goes. Whoa. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about it. Oh, a 999. 999, ref. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here. Now. Come on. Oh my god. Clover walking off and then getting... Instead of her getting trapped, now we're getting trapped. Shit. It won't budge. Just use the paddle, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit. Damn. I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Ah! Shit! Oh my god. Ugh, it got big. It must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it's all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. Guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be about to pop. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. That should be the pressurizing button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Oh my god! Hi, Tana! Hey! Oh my goodness! Hello, everybody! Welcome in, Val! Boys! Oh, boys! Where are my cats? I am shaking this treat jar. I am shaking this treat jar and they are not appearing. But hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. My name is Haylene, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. I play variety games while trying to burn through my backlog, which is years and years and years long. And normally, I have 2 cats that come and jump up and beg for treats and snacks and things like that. And their names are Francisco and Gaston, and they're my emotional support animals. But they're not here. So I'll do a little introduction for them. But hello, hi Roll Dodge, hello Our Lady of Slime, and hello Val. Thank you for sharing your community with me today. I hope that your Guilty Gear Strive practice went very, very well. We're doing good. We're actually, technically this is about the time I normally start, is 2 o'clock. But we're having an extra little long stream today because we're trying to get through at least 2 endings of Virtue's Last Reward today. And we actually, let me just go to my flowchart here. So we actually unlocked this, the lock number 6 of my brain, and then we ended up getting another to be continued on this same route, and so now we're trying to unlock Sigma's Brain Blast in here. And so we're trying out a different ending to see if anything opens up in our mind right now. And for those who don't know, this is Virtue's Last Reward. It's a point-and-click murder mystery adventure game that's very similar to Danganronpa, but with more puzzles than investigation, I suppose I should say. But yeah, let me give Val a shout out here. If you guys like fighting games and just want to support an amazing trans VTuber. She also plays Dark Souls and another couple bit of variety games. And Val is just amazing. She and Tana are wonderful, wonderful streamers, and so you should absolutely check both of them out as partners and just as individual streamers. I'm also gonna give Tana here a shout out as well. And yeah, I hope that, like I said, I hope that you had a really good stream, and I hope you had a good workout in Strive.
What's this hammer called? Big Yeetus, I think?
Oh my god.
No, that's just.
I will let you know.
Big Yeetus is bigger.
Big Yeetus.
That's just Yeetus. Rest assured, Big Yeetus is much larger.
So true, though. The Big Yeetus hammer.
I swear. Let me
They're in knots. The twists have been crazy. Seriously. I got the K ending on Monday, and I literally have not been okay since.
I'm being told
this game has wormed its way into my brain, and I am not okay. I am not okay. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on. So I am loving all of the twists and turns so far. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, right now, like I said, we're on this route here, and we gotta figure out what the fuck is going on. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Huh. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. What am I supposed to do here? This cable is red. I love hearing people react to the zany stuff. It's... I'm so excited. What else can I do in this room? There's a red cable coming out of the box. I wonder if... Poke! Oh my goodness! Huh! It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of a Zero Jr.? Well, I got this new doll. Okay, so we got some colors on its tumby here. I actually haven't examined this. A tablet. Looks like the battery's dead. Shit. Okay. So... we found a button that we need to repressurize. This thing's pissing me off. Funny little guy! I got a funny little guy! Listen, I would pay exorbitant amount of money for a Zero Jr. doll like this. If it's here, it's probably part of one of these puzzles. Zero Jr. No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. So what am I, how do I get power back to the panel? There's an input panel on the door, but it won't work until we've equalized the pressure. What else is here though? Nothing. Do you think we could break the window at the bench? Are you insane? The windows have to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not going to break it with a bench. It was worth a try. So clearly I have to do something with these. Some thick cables. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? Which metal plate? He bent a metal plate somewhere? He bent a metal plate somewhere. Hey, the plate's rattling. Oh, this one. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. Okay, so we have to get the red. We have to get the red connected. Okay. Some thick cables. There's something here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitters, okay. There's more over here. They look like the ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. So do I combine? Cannot combine these items. So, oh wait, I think I see how I do this. Like that. And like that. Oops. Oh, I see. Oh goodness. Okay. So, okay, so somehow aha! Okay, I see. I see. So somehow I wish it was a lot easier for me to see what these purple ones are for. No. No wait, yes. I want to talk a little fun thing. Lately I've been talking a lot about my mom and I've been telling her some things I learned from the internet. Mostly having to translate. I told her about the touch grass insult a month ago and now she won't stop telling me to go touch grass. Go touch grass and go to the store. Oh my god. Gazmom telling you to go touch grass. What am I get that there are thick cables here, Sigma. I have to... Oh, do I have to, like... Oh, I think I have to, like, loop it back around. Okay. Like... that? Aha! It's not even painful, it's just, what have I done? Gosmom can be a bit outdated in expressions when she learns a new thing. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good, maybe we can get out of here. Okay. Decompression, no point in pushing it. All right, press the button! Press the damn pressurizing button! On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Pull the lever, Kronk! Having an older person tell you to touch grass has an extra level of pain. Hashtag Team Gosmom. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank God. Looks like we did it. Okay. All right, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. When you click the yellow guide. Okay. Just like when we came in. Let's go. So... I see it's a different puzzle now. So... PEC outside. Oh, well, what about... Shit, this is harder than I thought. Is this supposed to give me... So blue to green... A 0 junior doll. I guess it won't help us out here. Okay. So white to black, yellow to green, pink to orange. Recently I taught her about they, them pronouns, and it's a bit funny. She gets to talk in natural, and it's just, bliss. That's good. I wish what they, them is... I wish the thing with they, them in Spanish is that since many terms are gendered, many sentences sound funny, but one can understand. Man, I mean, like, I wish my parents would understand a they, them pronoun, but, okay, this can be the same like that. Oh shit. Like that again. Uh-oh. This time I have to connect 4. Shit. I'm assuming this is my hint, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I wish Spanish itself lended itself to gender-neutral language a lot more. Oh yeah, because Val, you live in a Spanish-speaking country as well. I don't know, but I feel like I'm bridging through generations and it's fun. That's good though. I mean, that's good that you're able to like actually talk to your parents about it and kind of understand it. And they're able to understand it, because, God, my parents do not give, like, 2 shits at all. Gonna lurk while I nap. Good luck on the puzzle, Harold. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in, Kobe's. I really appreciate it and hope that you have a wonderful rest of the day. It can lend itself. It's just, I moved from Argentina around a year ago, actually. Currently in Texas. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. I was not 100% sure, but I knew that you had lived in a primarily Spanish-speaking country for a while, just from listening to you on stream. So, I just wanted to understand. Can lend itself. It's just funny to hear it's funny to hear things rather than the usual, but one can really understand it, no problem. A funny little happy feeling. I know I can't do anything. Okay, fine. I need a bazooka. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Sigma. Okay, so maybe it's black and green, pink and teal. We should take a closer look at it later, it says, but I don't think I think I need to look at it now, because I tried to do this combination of pink, orange, yellow to green, and white to black, and it didn't work. Because apparently I still need to connect these two somehow. Time for food, BRB. No worries, Relics. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For popping in and being a bestie. Okay, so I have black, white, yellow, green, teal, pink. This makes no sense. Yellow. Maybe yellow to white. Maybe it needs to go yellow to white. Pink to green. Black to purple? Like that? Apparently not. Okay. Teal to green, pink to black, yellow to white? Isn't this literally what I just did, though? Yeah, that's like literally what I just did. I'm very confused. How am I supposed to get the fuck out of here? Oh, 03. Oh, big giant inflatable 03. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to combine it with something? You seen any keyholes around here? I don't think so. What if we combine these two together? Nope. Okay, so we've already done this whole thing. Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me?
You don't need to yell.
Huh?
These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on?
Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the movement, of the moment and everything.
It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So, what should I do?
Can you look around and see if there's anything useful?
You mean over here?
Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. Is there anything in that box?
No, it's empty. Clover, can you look inside that locker?
I would, but this one's locked. What about the one on the left?
Sorry, already had a look through it. There's nothing in there that can help us.
I see. What's that gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Sigma. Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Huh? Hey, Clover, look under. Here? Yeah, do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, wait, it's a little different. Ah! The picture's similar, but I guess it's not quite the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? They're colored circles and they're connected to other circles. Ah, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Huh, this is perfect. If we could connect the dots like this. And then we go over here. And I look in the archive. Okay, white to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green. White to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green. White, purple, yellow, pink, blue, green. Yellow. I totally forgot it. Yellow, I almost said yellow to white. Yellow to pink. Like that. Blue to green. And purple. Oh, okay. Purple to white. No, because then there's no way blue would be able to get over there. Blue to green, because that's the only route for that. Yellow to pink. Purple. No, that doesn't work either. Maybe like that. And then purple. Like that. No, because then there's no way yellow would be able to get to pink. Do I have to go like... Huh. No. And I can't go through these other colors. White. Is nothing easy? No, of course it's not. This is Zero Escape. Nothing is ever easy. I can do like 2 of them, but I can't 2 of them. I can't do all 3. No, because then I can't get to pink on the inside. Oh my god, this is hard. Blue to green. That's like the easiest route for that. I am 9 times out of 10 just horrendously always overthinking these puzzles. That seems to make the most sense for that, because then I'm not going through the middle. Then this one needs to go over that way. But yellow has nowhere to go then. No, because then white has nowhere to go. White needs to either go around this way or up and around, but blue also needs to take this path over there. Oh, I hate these. Oh, I hate this. Because then I can't even get to purple. But then, like, yellow is, like, locked in. And then blue has no way to get to green. Yellow needs to go to pink, white to purple. And some fucking how. Oh, this is very annoying. We're gonna take a little Strim Raiders break as I stare at this puzzle for a hot diggity daggone moment. Just trying. I am looking. Me literally desperately looking through this puzzle guide, trying to find the peck room. Okay, I am going to give the 25 gold to our good friend Moorblood for the epic unit. I love that we got a thing to teach Sprouts in a short phrase for when I go to dungeon. It's always remember your ABCs, always be casting. Unless you're well, I mean, I was gonna say unless you're a healer, but like, healers, you can cast stone. Healers, it's okay to cast stone and arrow. You always be pushing them buttons. Always be button. More like that. Always be clicking. In some way, shape, or form. Always be clicking. Alright, I'm putting my little, like, minty healer down. She's very cute. I just got this new skin and it's very adorable. And it's also one of my favorite colors. You can obviously tell that purple is one of my favorite colors, but did you know that teal is my second favorite color? Okay. Back to this nonsense. The only class that ABCs don't apply to is monks, since we don't get ranged attacks. Do you guys not? I mean, I guess there are some ranged attacks, but not like in the same sense that like Paladin has like shield lob or things like that. Hi Brisnick! Hello, hello, welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for popping by. I wish I could just go through the other colors, but I can't. How are you supposed to do this? I'm very confused. Welcome back, Relics. I hope that you had a yummy meal. I am still very confused. I'm still quite lost. I mean, enlightenment, but it's tied to meditation, which is best spent on forbidden chakra, so we kind of... Yeah, I mean, well, like, you've got, like I said, I don't know monk. Again, I don't know monk, so... You know more about it than I do. I know jack all. We need to connect white to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green. But no matter what I do... Like, blue needs this to go there. And yellow needs this pathway to go here. So white is, like, stuck, right? But, like, even if, like, I do that, and then go, like, all the way around for this, then... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so stupid! What the fuck is wrong with me? I spent like, oh my god. I spent like 15 minutes trying to solve this stupid thing, and then I just did it by this is what always happens. This is what always happens. This always fucking happens, is I solve these puzzles by total accident. Every single time, I'm like, good intuition there. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to step away. You probably just got bad yeah. I get into those bad loops in my brain, and sometimes if I just start clicking, then I'm like, oh, I solved it. I'm so smart. I am not, I never said I was a smart kitty. I may be a kitty, but I'm not a very smart kitty. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it. Okay. Look, Puzzles are hard. Thank you, Our Lady of Slime. Puzzles are hard. On the bright side, you don't have to come back through that door since you got the bench. Yes, I did.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks.
Oh, that's okay. You don't need to thank me.
Okay, so now I need to go over here. And we'll go down here. And I've got my little... And I've got my little memo. So 2 is the cylinder. 2, 5. 2, 5. Star. 2, 5. 1, 1. 3.
Cha-chan! Good job.
Looks like you were right.
Hey, look.
And I got the other key. Yay! Okay. So, is there anything else? Oh, I was about to say, is there anything else in this room? But
good. Looks like you got it open.
Is this another protective suit?
Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Cha-cha-cha-cha-chan!
Oh, this one's for... God, every time I look at these suits, I just think Among Us. Sussy Among Us. Okay. So that one must be for, like, Quark. Fittingly, it appears to be locked. And...
Cha-chan!
It's Clover-sized! Pocket-sized! Oh, good, it opened. There's something in here. Is this a journal?
Looks like it's blank. Not much.
Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Yay!
Gazan May says a mongoose.
A mongoose.
A mongoose? Oh, that's right. Quark. Quark right. Quark right. My archive. Paper with colorful picture. Oh, goodness. More collars. Okay. So teal, red, blue. So clearly this goes to you.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
But Clover, do act more like a child than Quark. Very true.
How the hell is this cute? It's hideous.
You really think so? Guys, did you look at the stomach?
Creepy.
What do you think it means? Zero Junior doll. It has a colorful pattern on its tum-tum. That's me. Sigma did not use the word tum-tum, but I use the word tum-tum. Speaking of tum-tum, boys! Boys! I'm actually gonna be right back real quickly. I'm gonna go look for my cats for just a hot second because they usually come when they hear the treat jar jingle. So I'm just gonna put up the BRB screen for a hot minute. I'm so sorry. My mother's instincts are kicking in. Francisco! Yes, there they are. Hi, boys. Good boy. Oh, there you go. Good boys. Good boys. Yeah, they were... I figured that they were just sleeping in the other room. Hey, did... He stole the rest of Gaston's treat. Here, Gaston. No, don't. Good boy. Eating it in one good bite. Yeah, they're okay. I figured that they were just having a nap in the other room. But like I said, they usually come when the treat jar is shaken, so I was just a little concerned. We do have a pretty finicky lock on the front door, so I thought maybe when my roommate left for work, maybe the wind popped it open and they might have walked outside. I don't think they would go far, but they do have a habit of wanting to wander. But look, they're okay. So for those of you just joining us, hello. These are my emotional support animals. They're a bonded pair. And when I say bonded, I definitely mean bonded. The gray one here in the back, sitting on the pillow on Belial, is Francisco. He's the slightly younger one of the pair. And then this orange and white one in the front is Gaston. And like I said, they're my ESAs, and I love them so much. And you'll see them on Cat Kim every so often. I'm not usually so like, oh my, like they don't have to be on stream with us. They come and go as they please. I mean, that's just kind of the nature of cats. But for raids, I usually like to give them a treat so that the community can essentially get to know them and essentially have a little like, oh, hello. And like I said, I shook the treat jar like a good number of times and they didn't come. So I just had a little, I need to go check on them moment. So Gaston just walked away. He literally just left the room and he's probably gonna go back to his spot on his blanket in the living room and go back to bed. But
Francisco's here joining us, right?
Francisco's definitely the mama's boy. He absolutely like sticks around all day, every day. He's the one who's usually here, just not all the time. Gaston's a little bit more aloof. Zero Junior doll, I did see that, looks like a Teletubby. That lost signal for real though. He does kind of though. He's got that like just rotundness to him. Okay, so I guess we have to go up because I don't think that there's anything else for us to do on this floor. So let's head back to the second floor here. Elevation? Are you asking my get high? Don't tell me to get high. It's not even 420. Also, I do not like to, if I have edibles on stream, I will get very, very sleepy and then I will like lose steam because my edibles are a sleep aid. Like they get me like really, really like up and like energetic, and then I immediately am like, shoo, me. So I usually have edibles at the end of the day to help me sleep. Because I used to have really bad insomnia, and the heat has been making it really bad. Shoo, me. Are you a honk? Shoo, me. I get that way with caffeine. Really? See, caffeine really doesn't have an effect on me. I know that I typically have like a cup of coffee with every stream. I literally drink it just for the taste. I don't really get like sleepy or tired or like, I don't even perk up when I have coffee. I just like the taste of it. I'm just like, ooh, tasty. Caffeine's so unpredictable for you. Oh no, I hope that it doesn't get you sick though. Super hyper, and then I crash real hard. Ah. Yeah. I was talking to, who was it before? Oh, there's another streamer, Meliora, who's a member of Prismaria. And can I give her a shout out? Meliora UA. And I love Melly. Melly is very, very sweet. If you guys like variety games, and also she's been tackling through not only the Zero Escape series, but the Professor Layton series. And she loves Kirby and Nintendo games, and I love Melly, and she's such an amazing artist. You all should definitely go check her out. But we were literally talking about how like we can have coffee at the end of the day, like when we're going to sleep, and just like be totally fine. And it's just like it's just a nice little sweet treat at the end of the day. Sometimes it makes me pass out, and then sometimes I have a bunch of coffee, and then like 8 hours later I get a panic attack. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, I've heard that where like I can't have caffeine because it just makes me like like super panicky. After dinner espresso slaps. It does. Honestly, it really does. It's like, it's just like, it's so nice to just be able to like settle down with like something warm and just be able to decompress for the day. Like, I totally agree with that. I like to do that in the winter, and I like to like have my coffee. I like to put on one of the shows that I'm catching up on of my Netflix queue or my Hulu queue or whatever, and then I like to sit down and I like to knit. I have like a total grandma moment where is like I said, I just decompress with my hot coffee and a good TV show and then knitting. So, classic late night drink is black tea, though. Tea and cream. Ooh, very good choice. Very good choice, Lady of Slime. My roommate is the big tea drinker in our house. I'm more the coffee kind of cat, but we have a good combo in our house. She drinks her tea at the end of the day, and I drink my cup of coffee, and we have a little powwow in the living room with the cats, and we talk about all the day and things like that. So, you know, like you said, after dinner espresso, it's just like nice and warm and cozy, and it just kind of helps me like just have that kind of moment to myself, you know? Okay. Back to our dear Sigma trapped in the pressure room.
I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right?
Yes, no point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Oh, no more Among Us. No more sussy Among Us.
Ah, feels much better.
Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest a thing. I mean, listen, Sigma do be having some stupid moments. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, there's like a lot that I actually haven't explored over here yet. More suits. Set of protective clothing to prevent viral infection. Don't need to wear it anymore, though. Okay, and then... what is this? Huh, I wonder what these are about.
Do you think they mean something?
This is the machine, I guess. Or in English, tea of good herb. Ooh. Oh, spearmint tea. Ooh, that's always tasty. When I do usually have tea, it's usually like a mint tea or a spearmint tea or something like that. Something with a little bit of a mint to it. Just because I do find tea to be a little on the bitter side for me. I'm still trying to find, like, what tea I actually really like, because I would like to drink more tea. I know that it's a lot healthier for you than coffee is, but I'm just trying to find, like, what tea I actually enjoy to drink, you know? I can't find a power button, though. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back here. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
Oh! You've already got it! Hurry up and plug that in!
Aha! Right, well, let's just connect these, and... I was kind of raised on Barry's tea. Got it. I was never really raised on, like, coffee or tea or anything like that. My mother has always drunk decaf coffee. But, like, I've never been, like, pushed to drink it. Again, I always liked coffee ice cream, so I guess that's where I really enjoy the flavor of coffee. But, like I said, I've never really needed to drink it as, like, the pick-me-up.
Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection.
Let's put that here.
This stool is probably what the message was talking about.
So I should stand up that suit and put it here. I think so. I guess I need to stand aside. A large machine. A stool. I guess I need to stand the childlike suit here, but... Oh, I see. Zero Jr. in a suit. Should I put the dressed up Zero Jr. doll here? Oh my god, it is so small. Pattern on display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal. Click the scan. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't remember, though. Huh, I don't get it. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors. Oh, okay. I see. I have not been like specifically about caffeine for staying up purpose since like high school. That's fair. High school was a stressful time. Oh, I see. Okay, so blue, red, blue. Teal, red, blue. Yellow, pink, black. So teal, red, blue. Okay, teal, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. I can paste it in chat if that's helpful. That would be really nice, because sometimes I have trouble with the remembering puzzles like this. T, G, B, magenta, yellow. It took me a while to get this puzzle. Yeah, I'm like, I only figured it out by figuring out the color on the side of the machine first. Okay. Okay, so teal, red, blue, magenta, black. Okay. Thank you, Lady of Slime. I very much appreciate it. So teal. So teal, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black, like that. Why is there no white square so we can have the one true combo? The one true combo, right, Francisco? What am I supposed to do, though? So I understand the colors, but I don't understand one. Damn it, what am I supposed to do? What about this thing on the side here? There are colored squares on the side. Try the puzzle on the side of the machine first. It's shorter. This one? Oh, I see. Okay, so green. Green, magenta, blue, green, magenta. Okay, so, hold on, okay, so green, magenta, okay, hold on. Green, magenta, teal, green, magenta. What am I... Okay, so there's gotta be some correlation between the numbers and the colors. Not yet. Not yet, Slime. Not yet, Lady of Slime. I'm usually pretty good. Give it a bit more. Yeah. I'm really good about going, okay, I'm done. I have no fucking idea. Give me a hint. So green, magenta. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Everybody else sees it and I don't. Okay. Green, magenta. I'm gonna, and you know what it's gonna be, because it always is. Look, I'm barely paying attention as is, but I got the proverbial 2 and 2 together. Are there number values assigned to these colors then? Okay, so this goes all the way up to 9. Green and magenta. Green, magenta. Green, magenta. Teal, green, magenta. Oh. You can't really see. I'm squinting. I'm like squinting in thought. I'm like literally like, oh. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. Okay. Oh. Focus on green and magenta only. Okay. I feel like I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing something. But there's really nothing else. And I'm assuming that these are the 2 things that unlock the safe for both the escape folio. This is like the last part of it. And the green, this one on the side. So this is like what gets me out of here, and then this. Yeah. And then this is what probably gets me the gold folio then. To scan the patterns so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side. Green. So this is an 8? Do I even have to have the 8 in the equation? Does the 8 mean anything? Or am I thinking too much about it? Okay, so 8 is in the equation. Oh my goodness. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this goes all the way up to... Okay, I'm thinking too much. Okay. I really feel like I'm missing like one key piece of information here, and I don't know what I'm missing. So clearly these colors are assigned to some sort of numerical value, but I don't know what that is. Oh, is it like, I need to like add these together? The colors are assigned to a space and individually they have no value. Okay, so it's not like color, it's not like the color being like, okay, there's two colors. Pain! Don't stop! Stop! Listen, I want to say stuff, but that would be the solution. Do you prefer analog or digital clocks? Digital. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 7? Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. See? Okay. I get it now. I get it. Okay. Looks just like the passwords I found in the AB rooms in the infirmary.
Yeah, this ought to open that safe.
Okay. So in that case... Okay, I don't really care about that. Oh, right. Technically, I'm still missing a gold folio. Technically, I'm still missing a gold folio from the pantry, and I know how to get it. That's one. When we go back and we do game overs, because I would like to see what all the game overs are, we're gonna get this gold folio that I'm missing, because this is the only one that I'm missing. Simply because it was like almost 11 o'clock, and I was like, I just want to get my first ending. I just want to get the first ending done because I'm tired. Okay, so I just remembered that, and I was like, wait, okay. So this first one is clearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So teal, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. So teal, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Okay, so that's 6. Also because I got swept away, if you want, okay. Teal, red, blue, yellow, magenta, yellow, gementa. It's okay, it's okay. It's super fun. No one would get it unless they were paying attention to the story. Oh, okay. I literally was just like, I was sitting here and I was literally just looking at it. I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm literally missing something. I'm literally missing one key piece of information. And as soon as you said digital clock, I was like, oh my god. No, you're right. Okay, I get it. So teal, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Teal, green, black, blue. So teal, green, black, blue, yellow. 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 Is that supposed to be 5? Teal. Oh, teal, green, black, blue, yellow? No, that's not right. Ah, 2, okay. And the last one, teal, green, black, magenta, yellow. Teal, green, black, magenta, yellow. That's 3. Okay. Sneaky. This puzzle, you gotta fold your brain a bit, but it's super smart when it comes together. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, the pantry secret puzzle. Yeah, that one was a tricky. And then I was like, I got it. Like, as soon as I actually went back and I did it, and I went back and I did it because I wanted to figure it out, and then as soon as I turned over the clue that I needed, I was like, boom, I know exactly what I have to do for this puzzle. So I know exactly how to get it. I just never officially solved it on that playthrough.
Good job. You deserve a pat on the back.
Don't patronize me.
Hey, the color's changed.
You're right. The day the man was abducted. Yeah, it was really good. Once I sat there and I was like, the day the man was abducted, the day the man was abducted. And then I was like, oh, it's all dates. I know this one. It just like clicked, and I was like, and then I felt really silly because I was like, I can't believe I didn't figure that one out. Okay, so, sun, star, sun. So let's go over here. This is the safe, right? Yes, it's just like the ones we saw in the AB room. Okay, so sun, star, sun.
Ja-jan! No worries, Lady of Slime. You enjoy your BRB, my friend. Hooray! It opened.
Good job. Looks like there's a lot in here. Well, what is all this stuff? Sigma like a broken jukes box. It's looking a lot like Crimbus. Hold on. I'll take everything out. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down. Seems like it.
Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like
key cards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tenmyouji.
Huh? Why?
Well, you're a solo. Clover and I only need one.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Got a couple of things. We got... looks like a memory card. Well, this is different, because usually there's just the map, the key cards, and the actual key to get out of the room, so...
I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder what's on it.
Unless we find something to stick it in, we won't be finding it out anytime soon. Well, we'll figure it out later. For now, let's just take it with us, and we got
the key. Is that the key to the exit?
Well, what else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now.
Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move.
Well, hold on. Okay, and then star, sun, sun. Then star, sun, and sun.
Ja-ja-ja-jan!
I figured it would click once I mentioned digital clocks, and I hope it wasn't too much of a hint. No, that was like perfect, because honestly, I was literally about to go, okay, I think I need the hint, guys, because, like I said, I really felt like I was sitting there and going, I'm missing something, and as soon as you said that, it all clicked, and I was like, oh, I get it now, okay. Phew, looks like that did it. Alright. Because, yeah, like I said, I was, like, literally took the words out of my mouth is when I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to get that hint now. And then you were like, do you prefer digital or analog? And then I was like, that's exactly just the hint. You were probably going to give me that hint regardless, so it was just 5 seconds earlier than I would have asked. You just read my mind. It says lock. Well, let's go.
Okay. Right, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Ja-ja-ja-ja!
I very focused on the colors themselves too when I did the puzzle. Yeah, and it's like, it's not... Usually they do give you like, okay, well here's a hint, here's a hint, here's a hint. And actually, before we progress any further, I know that we've been having this Strim Raider sit here for a little bit, so I'm just gonna do this. was about to bring up some color theory for a possible answer. Yeah! Like I said, I was just sitting there and I was like, I'm missing one kind of key information piece here. And that's why I like took a look around the room and I was like, no, I'm not missing anything. So I just need to think about this differently. Because I was focusing on the colors as well. I was like, okay, the colors, how do the colors correlate to a number? Like, do these, I was about to like Google like numerical, I was literally about to start looking up like the CC, like the like HTML code for certain colors and like start trying numbers from that. And I was like, that's way too complex, but that was where my brain was going. Yeah, bringing out hex color codes. I was like, all right, time to go back to my old school Gaia forum coding days and start busting out hex codes and like start like narrowing things down from there. But even I was gonna say, this is unnecessarily complicated for what I think what I think this solution is. Like, I knew in my heart of hearts that was way too much, so. All right. So yes, relics, I did give you the gold from that round, so we will now go back to the what's it called? I love the puzzles in VLR because they give you all the info for the most part. It's just about the brain wrinkling. There was that one puzzle in the treatment room that was literally like, yeah, just guess, stupid. And I was like, but like, all the others have been really good about like, okay, here's the hint. It's not the full answer, but here's a really like good hint. If you think about it and you tilt your head to the left and you kind of squint your eyes, you'll get it. So I really appreciate the puzzle design of VLR. 999 had some good puzzles, but it did feel like a little bit, they were spoon-fed to you just a little bit too much. But yeah. It's the part of the famous guessing puzzle that follows rules and has a set way to figure it out by using logic. Yeah, but like, I'm also really bad at guessing. Is this another
Looks just
warehouse?
like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over, so I don't think this one is opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. Let's see.
Well, shit. We couldn't possibly open the door with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are those chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
We've actually never gotten this far where we actually I guess not this far, but we've never actually gotten far enough that we have opened any of the white doors. It's always been like, yeah, we can, like, we figured it out, like, oh, these are the possible combinations, but then something happens and we've either gotten a game over or to be continued, but we haven't actually ever gotten to open one of these white doors yet.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, here's Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling
Dio's jumping
closes.
the gun.
As per usual.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
Ugh.
Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, bong, bing. Run, friends, run! Run, friends! Run!
Every time we get to this, every time we get to like this portion, I always just want to do like this.
Run.
The pressure. Run. I also have my notebook open here just in case we get a secret key. Beep, bing, bong, bing, bong.
Oh, welcome back, Aston. Hello. Happy for you to have joined us. Hello, my sweet little boy.
We returned to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Girl Squad!
He's all right.
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
Pretty sure that is what he means.
He is still resting.
Shit.
However, we...
What? More like all left. Ah ha 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 ha.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Oh, okay, bye, Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa.
Tenmyouji, please, wait.
Oh, he's not listening. Tenmyouji ignored Kay and took off on a run through the yellow door. Oh, okay. ... Kay casually mentioning Quark still insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters.
Yes, it. Listen, Dio, you don't get to tell people like what does and doesn't matter here.
The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Also, like, can you tell us? Can you tell us what the fuck is going on, please and thank you? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. Quark grew a 3rd arm. He went through puberty.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes, unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Oh. Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
I see.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but
Axe
the
lever?
worst is over.
Yay! We actually managed to inject Quark this time. Yay! Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. I feel like it should say a now empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot, and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any traces of the insanity he showed earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Oh, Tenmyouji, Grandpa.
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir.
Yay!
Now that I've administered it.
Yay!
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
And here's where I like hesitate actually in saying yay, because now I'm like, oh god, and then Alice is gonna get sick, and now we have no more medicine.
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Alice, look at you, all alive and not insane for the moment.
Yeah, what a relief.
Yay, everybody's so happy.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders as I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, though, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Oh, Tenmyouji. Tenmyouji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
Aww.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the 8B gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back to the other side of the room. It was nearly then when Tenmyouji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Ooh!
What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one, too.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a second here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Oh,
Why don't we turn up the
interesting.
volume a bit?
Then I tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Who is that? Who is that? That sounds really familiar.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
Awoo!
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
He's the operator.
Never seen a moon this full.
I guess
Color.
you're right. I should have, I walked into that one, didn't I? I was like, who is that? It's the operator, duh! You're so right.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Okay.
Sure, hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway.
A recording from the future.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
Full of demons, probably. So true, though.
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
Hold on. What?
What? Someone hacked our feed?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean this isn't live?
Dio.
An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Dio.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
9 people split into groups of 3? Thinking.
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
That's not Phi's voice.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
That's... Do we know that voice?
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
Nah, must be a
You could say I
coincidence.
killed them.
Ooh.
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there?
Is this the person who created the Radical 6 virus?
Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation.
Okay.
We have an unconfirmed report of
The
6
voice-
deceased test subjects.
The voice is unfamiliar to
Deploy
us,
rescue
okay.
and escort teams to the test site immediately.
Again, it's just one of those things that because I typically play in, like, Japanese, it's a little bit harder for me to recognize, like, similarities between English voices sometimes. So that was just like, do I know that tone? Because I'm definitely like a tonal person. Like I definitely understand and like respond to tone.
What the hell happened in there?
And I was like, that tone is similar to Fi's, but it's not as soft. And so yeah, the heartbreak, it sounded a little more like, to me it accidentally got out. The heartbreak in her voice tells me that. See, now I'm thinking about Miss Emily Gray, because that's the kind of shit that would happen to her. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyouji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyouji?
Yeah.
And that's assuming, yes, that is assuming it's Radical 6.
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Okay.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
Okay.
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Hey, we know
The
that.
idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what, we just listened to what was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Dollars to donuts.
You mean
That's
we were
such an
meant to hear
old
what was on that
phrasing.
card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
How do you know all this,
Oh, about
Tenmyouji?
the simulated Mars mission?
Because he was there.
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Ah! Involved? He's an old man, Hale. He's
Intent
great.
was to create
He's
as
grandpa.
accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of
Tenmyouji
relay,
slowly
there'll
becoming
be a
the
period
best
of time
character
where
in
we won't be able to
VLR.
communicate with each other.
Listen, I knew that I would like Tenmyouji. He's grandpa. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I wake you? You guys are so like on edge today. What's wrong? Do I have to get you some catnip?
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that
Okay,
conversation.
starts out great and gets better. Dio starts out a little shit and becomes more of one.
All we know is that's when it was discovered.
Tenmyouji is just grandpa, and then he slowly becomes a badass.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyouji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. And at last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah.
Radical 6! Tenmyouji starts out as a crying grandpa and becomes a more prominent player than we realize. He knows a lot, and that's exactly what I was kind of hoping. Like that was his progression. That I was like, okay, you know more than you're letting on, old man. I'll let you play that kind grandpa act for now, but I know you know something. I know you know much more than you're letting on, Tenmyouji. But I'll let you play innocent for a while. I'll let you. You know, I'll sympathize with you, and when Quark gets, you know, infected, that's definitely, like I said, traumatic, but I know you've known more than you're letting on.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Or somebody brought it into the site.
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
People either getting killed by people who were infected by Radical 6, or just the collapse of society, financial, you know, people just committing suicide out of sheer desperation. I mean, it's all still connected. Wow. Shit. Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
Murders over toilet paper supply! But the day I got grabbed by that guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. So what the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
Oh.
10 minutes remain until Ambidextr's
God damn it!
polling
After
closes.
COVID, the Radical 6 stuff seems rather tame in comparison. Yeah!
All
like...
players, please enter your
This
votes.
came out in 2016? No, not 2014, 2015, right?
If no
like
vote is recorded before the
it's
deadline
almost a
has
little
passed,
2012. Oh
any
goodness,
non-voting
okay.
parties
Earlier
will
than I
automatically
remember.
ally.
Like playing it now in 2022, it's literally like, oh man, it's almost a little harrowing to be like, damn, okay, like 10 years later.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't
Don't
answered.
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just
Does
gonna
each
make you
ending
more
give more of a
confused.
backstory? Don't
Now get
remember any
moving.
Mars stuff. Yes, so each ending does kind of connect itself all together, where, you know, they all fold on top of each other until you get a full picture and a full scope of things.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray.
Oh, damn, Tenmyouji. Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
come on now.
okay. Mars is kind of a new player in this race now. Yeah, this is the first mention of Mars that we've had.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Fi, Luna's like, I trust you, Luna. And Fi's like, whatever, don't care.
Well,
Damn,
willing to do
Ratio
that.
didn't even ask.
Be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
I should say it's the first mention of Mars and Nevada test site, though that second phrase should be familiar. Yeah, so the Nevada test site is essentially like the setting of where 999 took place, so. Tenmyouji gave her one last nod, turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going
Yes,
to.
we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Okay. Hi, Kay! We return to the warehouse to find only Kay. I do want to play some more visual novels and stuff. Yeah, honestly, like, when I first started this sort of series with 999, I really was, like, kind of testing the waters with it, I'll say. Like, it was definitely a game series I really wanted to replay, regardless of if I streamed it or not. But when I started up 999, it was definitely like, for me and streaming, and the relationship to streaming, it was like, okay, are people gonna enjoy watching this? Are people gonna enjoy my reading of it and things like that? Because visual novels are something that I've wanted to play a lot more of, and now that I'm enjoying it as like this much and having you guys kind of with me along for the ride, I want to play a lot more visual novels both on and off stream, because this is awesome, and I'm really, really excited to get through the rest of VLR and then get through Zero Time Dilemma, and then I'm super excited for AI Somnium Files. Like, there are so many visual novels now that I'm very, very excited to play with you guys, and I'm really glad that it's been like a positive experience both for myself, and like I said, I hope that you guys are enjoying it, because I like having you guys here, and like, if you guys are having fun, that just makes my enjoyment so much better. So I hope to do more visual novels in the future, whether it's like puzzle escape room visual novels like this, or if it's just like kind of pure like otome visual novel where I get to make bad decisions and I get the yandere ending and die. So, you know, I hope that I can do more of these in the future for sure. I played a bunch but didn't finish Murder by Numbers, and I played and finished Valhalla, and I want to actually dig into something a smidge more like a typical visual novel. Yeah, like I own like a few visual novels already, because I got like a shit ton of visual novels when there was a big Humble Bundle visual novel pack that had tons of like what I was looking for, and I would love to actually like play through them with you guys, because there's actually some like really cute like LGBT visual novels in there, but they're not as puzzly as the Zero Escape series is. I like visual novels because it's like a watch party that we get to go at our own pace with. Right, exactly. But like, from a streamer perspective, I was like, are people gonna like this? Are people gonna watch this? Are people gonna enjoy it? So I am really glad that you guys are. I own Danganronpa, but like need to actually spend time on it. I hesitate on wanting to play Danganronpa, like actually, because I was there when you had to like read Danganronpa translations on Something Awful forums, so I like kind of know what happens, but I've never actually played it myself, and I don't know if that's something you guys would want to do in the future, and things like that. I got through the basic setting stuff and then got distracted. That's something that happens to me all the time too. Not just with visual novels, but like with like starting up a new game, and then like I do the tutorial, I kind of get the basic idea of it. I'm like, okay, I'll probably pick this up later and try it again another time, and then I just never do. I also know that like whatever I'm bracing myself for bad trans rep, yeah, and I understand that as well. Like, it's like, oh, you kind of just gotta like grin and bear it sometimes when you know it's coming and you're just like, you know. Danganronpa's poor man Ace Attorney. And that's another series. That's definitely another one that I really want to play with you guys, is Ace Attorney. I love both, because who doesn't like junk food once in a while? That's a very good way to put it, Relics, is who doesn't like a little junk food? There are some, like, I mean, I love Red vs. Blue. That's literally my favorite series, like, of all time. And that's definitely my junk food, my go-to comfort junk food, you know? So, but yeah, there's a ton of visual novels that I want to play with you guys, because I have been very good about not getting spoiled on them. Ace Attorney is kind of spoiled for me a billion times over. Yeah, and like, I haven't. Like, I know bits and pieces and things like that, but I feel like I've done pretty good for myself of avoiding them or seeing them out of context, and I'm like, huh, okay, and then I just forget what's going on. The AA fans are very vocal, and that's great. Like, that's good. Like, I love when fans are vocal about things. So, but I understand that it can get you spoiled, because that happened to me with Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer, when the first movie trailer came out, and everybody was like, bite BT dubs! and they kept making memes, and I was like, okay, so very clearly this character dies, and they were the character who I was thinking about, like, leaning towards liking, and now I don't even want to get attached, and I know I'm gonna get attached, so I lost all interest in the series, because why would I be interested in something that got spoiled for me, you know? So, I understand that. Like, when you get spoiled, it's kind of like you deflate, you're like, ah. I'm like that with spoilers. Oh, cool, actually plays the game. Oh, wait, that actually happened? Yeah, right, Relics? Okay. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
What the fuck?
Then he opened the first AB gate.
Of course.
This is bad.
He's such a dickhead.
I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
Uh-oh.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
I don't mind spoilers too much, but with a mystery game, it feels like less fun to play. Yeah, and you know, yeah, exactly. And you know what the red herrings are. I totally understand that. It does take away that, like, that thread of tension throughout the game. You know, especially in the context of, like, Ace Attorney, Virtue's Last Reward. Danganronpa is a really great example. Like, once you kind of know the spoiler, you're kind of like, well, yeah, you're right. It's straight up less fun to play. So, yeah, I definitely understand that. The game relies on its twists, and it definitely takes away some of the fun. Alice, don't you also have 1 BP?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
They're so nice.
Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Zero Escape love its twist, and it's not the crux of the story.
Shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into their AB room, second from the right. Yeah, every twist adds to the narrative in a really interesting way. And yeah, like I was saying, like, especially in games like this, you really just want to keep that thread of tension. Otherwise, you know, when you have that slack, it does take away from the overall experience. Oh my goodness, I'm so hiccupy, I'm so sorry. Like, Sigma being a robot, possibly? Maybe? What the fuck? Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That only left myself, Clover, and Tenmyouji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you convinced me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad
Betray,
plan,
betray,
but
betray.
it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape. She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. Oh wait, it's not Luna. No, hey, don't forget I ally with Luna now, smile. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. And if I guess wrong, it's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room,
Ally
Clover might
is
try
a
to make some
loose
sort of bargain
word.
with you.
No. know what you're talking about.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that!
She's like, I'm a lesbian!
As if! In your dreams, creep.
Clover seducing people? I don't know. Just keep her away from my axes. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yep.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course. Ah! Thank you, Rased. Was that a bonkin for my bad pun?
All right.
Because you're so right. The only wood she knows how to split is with an axe.
I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain on.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
And I'm trusting you too. How to bonk chat. Tenmyouji gave us a curt nod, turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right. Well,
yeah.
Let's get to it. I'm an invincible object, Rased. Oh, to be an immovable object. Dun.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Oh my god. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong. You'd probably just throw me on the ground.
Oh, she's trying. Oh, she's actually trying. Yeah. Well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything
Girl,
you
listen
say.
H2O like a fire hose now. Send her to horny jail. Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Horny jail. Yeah. And if he chooses Betray, then it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust
Just
that
had Ally to
old
put her in horny jail? Hey, that's not very
The only
nice.
safe choice is to
Be gone!
Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we
Then
don't...
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door.
Bros before hoes, hail! Bros before hoes! Grandpas before daughters! Yeah.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
I mean, that is fair. That's an actually good argument.
Please?
Please?
Will you pick Betray?
Please, would you pick Betray, Mr. Sigma?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me, and I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyouji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover? And...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything
It's the best argument
you
ever.
say.
Sisters before misters is good too. True. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll get to that answer right after these Stream Raider messages. Ja-ja-ja-ja! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Please help me ruin this, old man. I have not idea what this is. PS. Sigma posing at the Giga Chad meme. Ally. Stream Raiders or VLR slime? You know, in the end, we have no idea what this is. We are all just floating on through the universe. Okay, I am gonna give this, you know what, I'm gonna give it to Relics, because even if she be cross, is, I know, a member of our community. Relics is my friend in chat. Oh, so, a little breakdown. So, Stream Raiders, this is just a little thing that we run in the background. It's totally free, totally optional. You do not have to participate in it at all. So essentially what happens is every 30 minutes, if you notice that there's a timer above my head, it is the Stream Raiders timer. And so what I do is I put down a little unit here. So I'm going to put down my healer right there. And then don't worry about putting units in any of these like little red areas. And then this little like V for victory is like our cool zone. So you can put units there. And the link to play with us is right there in the Stream Captain bot. And the nice kitty gives me all the presents because I fight giants. Yes, so I do try to essentially, what it is I get I get a prize for every fight I participate in. I also get items, scrolls, gold that I can give out to our community members. So Relics just put down one of their epic units here. And so I try to give prizes to people who participate in chat with us, or like like players' names who I recognize, if, you know, people are on lurk mode or something like that. So it's just something that we play in the background here. Like I said, it's totally free. You only need your Twitch account to sign in, but it is totally optional. It is never required that you play Stream Raiders with us. It's just something that we kind of have run in the background, because I do know that there are a lot of lurkers out there who will play Stream Raiders with us and not necessarily feel comfortable interacting in chat. Or, you know, like we have people like Relics who do a little bit of both. It keeps you guys active and has something for you guys to play on the side, so that, you know, you guys don't get too bored. So, like I said, it's totally optional, totally free. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to. Like I said, it's just something that we do on the channel, and it just runs in the background, and we just try to do it every 30 minutes. And yeah, so that's why when we, like, I usually try to do it, like, between, like, cutscenes and things like that, like, between the A-B games, and try to find a good spot to kind of slide it in. Oh, look at that big ol' stretch of for Francisco, though. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check one thing here of what I'm supposed to do, and I've got it in my brain. I know what needs to be done. And even though Clover is trying to kiss up to us, I can't betray my good friend Tenmyouji. He still has to tell me his secrets. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Putting tiny baby units on the battlefield. Give me your secrets, old man. Yeah, no worries, Lady of Slime. Listen, we all start somewhere, and so that's why I try to give, like, the prizes to the people who do participate in chat, because I used to play Stream Raiders a lot, like, when I was trying to figure it out before I, like, decided to be a captain. And trust me, I know how hard it is to get gold and scrolls on the viewer side. So that's why I try to, like I said, like, give prizes to people who are participating in chat. So do not worry if you have baby units on the battlefield. You are strong, and you will get stronger, my friends.
Thank you for Ambidex gates now opening.
Cha-chan! I love it when the announcer's like, "Thank you for your participation." Bee-bong!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Dun-dun! Thank you for your mandatory participation. The double betray. Damn. damn, the double betray. I mean, I'm not super surprised, but also I don't think we've had a 0-0 yet, so it was Dio and he was solo. Betray was inevitable. Exactly. And I know that Fi and Luna had one, so I mean we have a lot of ones this time around. We've got Alice, Fi, Luna, and I all with 1 BP. So I don't think we've had a 0-0 yet. It's me, your alter ego. Hello, Haylene. Hi, Saya. Hello, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Please check your bracelet to see
I would
your
happily
bracelet points.
I would happily have you as my alter ego, Zaya. You're sexy and your brain is huge and you're sexy as hell, and I accept this.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
If you hit 0, you die. So I hope no one hits 0 yet, right? Seems like I made the right choice.
What I said I would.
Huge, sexy brain. Exactly. You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
I always want to point out, I love the sprite of Tenmyouji because he looks like he's making like a little cat face. He's like, the corner of his mouth twitched into a grin, and I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked slightly less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She's like, I tried. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. The bro bond is stronger than Clover's advances. And across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another of their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that.
My brain is Louis Vuitton.
You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with
And thank
betray,
you, Relics, for
just
the
like I
double epics. The epic Paula Deen on the battlefield.
did. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Ah, shut up, Dio. I'll make
say
you
so.
bleed. I'll beat you till you bleed. How about that?
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
That's where she goes to kill herself, though. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Oh, it's just the AB rooms.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Yay, the Infinite Star Round!
Keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star Keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Dun 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 dun! We can open the gates as many times as we want? Nah, Alice will be fine. After all, it was only Quark that had radical sex. We've seen how that's worked out.
That means the Star Keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. And within moments, a series of wrists were extended to me for examine. Okay, 8 pair, 1 pair. I'm yellow pair. Red solo. Also green solo. And 3 solo, or blue solo. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover is a cyan pair. Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyouji's a yellow pair?
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them. Oh, you should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyouji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. Clover and K would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Okie dokie. The ladies are off. Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That just leaves my main man K and my worsty Dio. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad.
My bad.
Well, I'm out. Later.
Alright, peace out, weirdo. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following
Hey, what
him.
is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
Oh, trust me, he hasn't told you his life story.
See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, so now we're just alone with our thoughts then. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyouji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run to the hallway and towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here? Uh-oh. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyouji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up and saw me and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got robbed was taken away. What are you hiding?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated man mission to Mars. We heard that recording about
I
it.
don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Okay,
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
I don't believe you. Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Nope, but I want you to tell me anyway. Well, of course. I never got to say the chance. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh boy, I know what that face says. That face says we found a bomb. Before I could, Fi exploded in the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good.
Or we found the corpse of Alice again.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Oh no. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun and ran back out the room. Tenmyouji and I exchanged a quick and confused look and leapt up and took off after her. Oh shit. Oh, she committed. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. Yeah, they found a bomb, all right. A bomb, D. Ah, ha, ha. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thudded in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks bad, but you actually don't know anything yet. That's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my finger to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Oh man, Alice finally committed to something. Oh no! Shut up! Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic pain twinge in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. I did put dark joke before that sentence. The warning was there. I know. I walked into it. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, but even if it had been one of them, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was just stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room, and Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Silence all around.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
I mean, it could be possible. Weirder shit has happened.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
It's the Zero Escape series. The focus is on beating the Nonary game. And like Fi said, we haven't beaten the Nonary game until everyone escapes. Very, very true.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you?
So Alice will live again.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Oh, Clover, honey.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
She was just a work bestie.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh, I mean, that's jumping to far too that's jumping to conclusions.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Work bestie, who they shared pad thai together.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Uh-oh.
You're all going to die just like she did!
That's a bond stronger than bros and hoes. Hey, hold on. Where are you keeping the axe this time, though, Clover, huh? Where's the axe?
9, 8, 7.
Uh-oh.
Clover! 6, 5, 4.
Clover.
3, 2, 1.
There's the Clover we know and love. Oh, is Sigma having the brain blast? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not murder. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Sigma spitting straight facts.
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
This is the lowest energy rap battle between two people I've ever seen. Also, according to my achievement progress, I have unlocked the second lock. So I believe I will be able to get this ending today.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't even have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I
prove
am.
It. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab. Wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
Man, Clover is she is literally like, give me the facts, bitch. It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't really feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Well, hold up. Did we find the old woman's body in this timeline? Because then Sigma would have carried the old woman's body to the infirmary, and now he's like, I can't touch a dead lady. He is explaining, bitch. Just give him more than 10 seconds. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing, and it was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. And there it was, the journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
This is down the round 1 infirmary line, so yes, dead body. Okay. Then yeah, Sigma would have carried the dead body.
Huh?
Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah,
The only
I can read
the only
this
time you didn't
page.
find the dead body is the crew quarters timeline. Then I think Sigma's just a hypocrite then.
How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
No reason. Haha. Haha. Which is weird because everything round 1 is basically the same. Yeah.
You just knew. Come on.
I just knew. He meant dead woman bigger than a seek. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Phi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Phi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyouji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Oh, Clover, honey. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl, baby.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Ah, scheisse. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Phi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that tombe, Francisco.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
We were a little preoccupied. Thank you, Hal Bredden, for that epic plasma berserker on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
Girl just needs a good nap. Shoo, me.
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
Oh. Honestly, a good depression nap
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she?
A good depression nap is all she really needs.
You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
Ooh, Luna's sticking up for herself. Luna getting a little aggressive. In the best way.
I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Aww. And thank you, Morblood, for that epic Blues Clues archer on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. And then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, he'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Beep bong, beep bong. All right, let's pick up our good sweet little boy. The infirmary.
Quark!
Quark!
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up.
Good morning.
Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyouji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyouji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
Aww.
That's nothing.
Aww.
Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyouji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. The way Dio swiped the bracelet instead is so sus. It's so true. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had just vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyouji at least deserved a few minutes, so I left them alone. At last, Tenmyouji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
Honestly, fucking me. You don't have to apologize. Sorry. Stop apologizing. Sorry. I said stop apologizing. Sorry.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Thanks, Quark. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyouji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I just avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Okay. We're gonna just take a very quick little break. Ooh, look at all of our UNATs on the battlefield, guys. Okay, we're gonna start our Stream Raiders battle, and I'm just gonna take a really short little bathroom break, and I'm gonna get some more water. So I'm gonna just be right back very, very quickly. I'm so sorry. So please just hold on for just a few minutes. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Thank you so much for allowing me a little break there.
Oh, I was like, literally like, I am holding back going to the bathroom because today, again, has just been such an intense story day. And I just really needed to go to the bathroom, but I didn't know a good time to do it. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, this is a perfect time. We got Stream Raiders. I'm also out of water. So I think this is a perfect time to take 5, you know? So, Quark, you little go-getter. Quark, you little go-getter, you. So, thank you for allowing me to have a little bit of a break there. And Our Lady Slime, for your first participation, I'm gonna make sure you get those lovely little rogue scrolls there. And we're gonna head over to our next one here. Oh, this one is a good one. This one is the silver loyalty chest. So there's gonna be some good old prizes from this one. And who else do I need? I need assists. I still need assists in buffing. So, oh no, not that one. Yeah, I'll use this one because this one does have a buff to go with it. Okay. So, and let's head back to game. You know what? What's going on, Zaya? Tell me what's going on through your little Louis Vuitton head. I'm just literally just double checking one more thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely be able to. I should be getting an ending like today, is what I just checked on. So, fingers, toes, and paws crossed, everybody. And thank you, Nat Start, for that epic you and memes barbarian on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so and then we head our way down to the warehouse. Excuse me. John. Ooh, this is a slightly different soundtrack.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
If I miss my dick for anything, it'll be for speed pissing.
You're late.
Listen, as a person with a vagina, it's still easy to speed piss.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
Everybody's like, hey, Quark's just like, hey, what's up, friendos?
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked up from the others behind Quark and held a warning finger to my lips. There was a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent again.
Huh?
Heh! From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door, then?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
Okay.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
Let's go. Calling all besties.
Until chromatic doors
Puzzle!
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right.
Still want to know what the fuck is going on with this.
Sure.
Come on, guys. No time to waste.
Right behind you.
Calling all besties. Hoo-yah!
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Whew. Just just in time. Excuse me.
The director's office. Tenmyouji's mouth looks like it could swallow me whole. Oh no! Oh, what's going on here? Not gonna lie. Well, what's this with this balloon? What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe.
He do be having that unhinged jaw look. They really said this old man can and will unhinge his jaw, and for what?
Or maybe not.
To swallow his enemies whole. Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
To please men. So true. To please women. Yeah, you got a point. Well, let's get started. Ugh. I am once again telling you all that it is very hot in my bedroom. What's this?
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder.
Business card holder?
Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They all have these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line some of them up in a particular way, then you get some sort of hint.
Place business cards in the correct order. I guess we'll give it a shot. Oh. Okay.
Maybe we don't have enough information.
Ugh, it's not opening.
Is it locked?
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though.
I think we're supposed to stick...
Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there?
I haven't done Quark's voice in a while, because Quark's been, like, asleep for almost every run-through, so I do not remember what voice I gave him. And so it's just
gonna be this little annoying little kid voice that I have in stock. Huh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. I think it's best if I dispose it to the safety with my...
I'll be taking that.
Oh.
Tried putting it there before.
You just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen?
No, not really. I think this is the most Quark has talked in the game so far. Yeah, because most of the time he's just unconscious. Oh, wait. There's something. Oh, it's missing, like, its battery. Okay. A bookshelf. There's some paint on the inside of it, though. Okay. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? It's a Roomba!
You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on?
Don't think so. Let's see if... nope, no luck.
Huh, nothing.
Might as well just give up. Oh, this mission wants us to commit slime violence. Is it always this way? So, for right now, they're doing like this little like candy event. So they're like little sugar globs, but not always. Like in between, they kind of reuse maps from events. But for the most part, they rotate like different enemies and things like that. So
I'm being silly.
But yes, the game does want us to commit acts of violence. It's not just always against slimes, though. Sometimes it's bugs, and sometimes it's bats, and sometimes it's glitchy thingies.
Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
I'm not precious about horrific violence against slimes. Well, with a lady like with a name like Our Lady Slime, I can understand why you would be opposed to slime violence. Or maybe you'd just like to inflict violence against people as a slime. There's red paint on the wall.
And it looks like there's an outlet right next to it.
How would somebody put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electric outlet. Glitchy lives matter. Oh no! No!
What is it then?
Think think you're supposed to insert something into it. Also, it's really funny that he would say, yeah, there's usually not, an outlet's usually not that high. Well, then somebody fucking explain this to me, where, fucking the goddamn, vent to my room is, like, up there. That's the only, by the way, so y'all want to know why I complain so much about my bedroom being so fucking hot? That's why. That's the only ventilation that my bedroom has. The only ventilation. Otherwise, I have, like, 3 fans running because it's literally so fucking hot in here. So. Why is there a vent so high up? Oh, I don't know. To make me miserable, Tenmyouji. How did you ever think of that? What good is a vent that high anyway? I don't know. These units are pretty old. I've only been here, I mean, I've been here for about 5 years or so, and it's just always been that way. It's just especially hot because of the heat wave. So I usually don't have a problem with, like, the temperature, but oh my god, it's
says,
fucking
hey,
killing me.
Gazin here. It me, the 3rd fan. I'm your biggest fan, smile.
Oh my god, Gazan! Well, technically you would be my 4th fan, unless you want to be spinning around on my ceiling. I don't know if you want to do that. I mean, I guess because you're a bat. You're in the heat wave? Yeah, yeah. But, according to the Weather Channel, that where I live, we should be getting, like, a cold snap soon. Not like snowing or anything, but the temperature should be lowering. But it's been, like, miserably hot here. It's 90 degrees right now, so I guess it's not as bad as it has been in some places, but it's been pretty bad. Especially because, like, we usually don't get our big heat wave until September, and it's like this heat wave started in like June or something. Spinning around at the speed of sound. Spring was horrifying. Oh my god, I can only imagine how much worse it was in Mexico. Man, this safe is really big.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
You're such a kid. Maybe they're just using it to hide something they don't really want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure why you said it like that.
Let's open it and find out.
Ugh, don't think so. One would melt inside houses, which are made to keep ventilation going on. Yeah, like, it's been pretty miserable here as well. Like, there's just not, like, my AC is just not powerful enough.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
There's a circular input panel at the top of the handle.
It looks like the one of the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then. All right, well, let's do it. Okay, so this is the similar puzzle, but I just need to figure out what the code is. Ugh, I don't get it. If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information. Hey, what's up? What's up? What about that globe? 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 Oh, I see the globe. A balloon. You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What? No way!
Gotcha!
It's supposed to drop below 50 next week for me. Oh my god! I hope that it gets that low here. Like, I mean, I'm not afraid to say where I live. I live in Colorado. It usually does not get this blazing hot here. Like, we have a lot of days of sun, but who Nelly?
Ha! Ahaha! Now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve.
I legit did not think I would survive this summer, but here we are.
Well, I'm glad that you did, Gazan.
You can tell just by looking at it?
I can smell it.
Some nose you've got there.
Here, just let me have a taste.
I don't think so.
How could you be so cruel?
Oh, you used to live in Colorado. Nice. Yeah, I've been here for like 12 years now? There's a screen built into the credenza.
There's something on it.
Starting up. Please wait. What's it starting?
Beats me.
Well, my money says it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else?
Look, the laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle.
I spent a summer in Colorado. It was 110 degrees on average during the day. Yep, that's a typical September. September is literally like the hottest month of the year, and it's normally not like I am dreading what next month is gonna be like. I'm just dreading it. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking miserable and hot and sticky and but I will survive somehow. I lived in Boulder at the time, so we just got all weather. Oh yeah, I live right outside of Boulder. I live like right between Boulder and Denver. And yeah, we get all sorts of different weather because of the mountains. So I totally feel that. Welcome to Colorado, where the seasons don't matter. Yeah, made a parallelogram. The laser beam's making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. Yeah, so like I said, I definitely understand, like, all different weathers in one day. Tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but... So what?
I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter.
Can't tell from here, but maybe if we look at it from another angle... I got a little spear. I got a slingshot. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? Fuck summer. All my homies hate summer. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate summer. It's definitely my least favorite season. I like... Oh my god, I just looked over at Francisco. Look at this cat. Look at this fucking cat above my head. My god. But apparently people from Colorado don't recognize Boulder as really Colorado, so didn't mention it. People... I don't really get... I mean, people, like, jokingly say that, like, Boulder could be its own, like, its own country, but... I mean, it's still part of Colorado. Whatever, doesn't matter if doesn't matter if people acknowledge it or not.
It's not a real full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet.
So what would we call it?
I'm not sure.
Kit. Well, I'm just gonna call it a suit of armor, okay?
Well, suit yourself.
Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder.
Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
So, what's this thing? We have have you ever been out to the cool cheese shop near Longmont? It's kind of spendy, but I love going there from time to time. Ooh, I don't think so. I normally don't go out towards Longmont. But if you want to DM me the name, you can like DM it to me on like through Twitch if you want. I would absolutely, I would not mind taking a little gander over there. My roommate also loves fucking like specialty cheese, so like I would definitely go over there and try to get her something that she might like. We have a meme over here about the capital of the state, Guadalajara, because it also gets all climates at once downtown. Guadalajara, in shadow it's winter, and outside shadow it's the seventh hell. Yeah, we do the, whose line is it anyway? Welcome to Colorado, where the seasons don't matter. And you'll get all 4 weathers in one day. What's this? One of those trading machines you see on late night infomercials?
I think it's a facial recognition device.
A what?
You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens, and then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database.
Oh, how did you know that?
I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it.
There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful like a keyhole. And if we have a key for it...
Think maybe we could turn it on?
I assume so.
Fair, I'd otherwise not go out that way. But yeah, I'll send it. Yeah, absolutely. Whoopsie. One would think, that's just hyping it up. Nope, it changes a lot, like 20 degrees. Yeah, I would say the area that I live in is also very much like that.
Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while.
Something on the screen.
Is that a lion eating a hamburger?
I really don't think so.
I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something.
Looks like it's asking for an ID and a password underneath it. I was looking up Ruby merchandise is available where I live. I guess if I need a body pillow, I've got a full selection. Oh no. Is it like the official Rooster Teeth merch? Because I mean, as far as I know, the Rooster Teeth store delivers worldwide.
The keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though. I guess we can't enter anything then.
Okay, so it looks like we've looked at everything in here. So we've got some philosophy books, historical adventure saga, and literary analysis.
Hey, a globe! Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it.
Let's see if we can get it off. Oh, perfect. Given the spiciness, I think not. I see. I understand. We also have a meme about a state here that doesn't exist. It's Tlaxcala near the capital. I think Tlaxcala as Florida. We say it doesn't exist because what we all hear from there should not exist. Florida man meet Tlaxcala man. Getting stuff from abroad is always an option, but you know, shipping is usually hell. Plus it might get hit with import tax. Yeah. Listen, when Ivy and I try to ship each other things, it's just an absolute nightmare because like it literally, like, the import tax changes day to day, and it's so fucking annoying just trying to send, like, it's literally like, she tried to send me my sweater back. Thank you so much, Lady of Slime. Wait, I've been in here forever. Why did I not do this already?
Well, welcome officially to our community. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it, and I'm glad you're having a wonderful time here with us. I'm enjoying your company very, very much.
I totally lost my train of thought. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. World map. Here we go. Okay. So, white, blue, green, pink, purple, yellow. Okay, so we go back over here. Okay, so green, pink, blue, white, purple, yellow. Clearly you're like me and use proper conduct, i.e. don't follow the streamer after just one date. I mean, stream. Oh, I was talking about how Ivy and I, you know, we try to send each other things, and like she tried to send me my sweater back and it cost like her like 35 pounds, and it's like a sweater. Like it didn't weigh that much, but for some reason it still like hit her with like this insane like shipping fee. It was just like ridiculous. Okay, so purple to yellow, pink to green. And then white to blue. Oh, that's not gonna work. And pink to green. No, I boxed myself in there. Like that, and then blue to white. Haha! That one was pretty easy. Okay. It was a real trip to learn that permanent eyebrow thing is illegal in New York. Really? Whoa! That's weird. Hi, friends. Has Hale betrayed everyone yet? Hi, Draco. No, I've actually allied. I think I've allied every single time today. Hold on, I'm checking. Yeah, actually, legit, I've allied every single time I've gotten the choice to. Technically, we did do a route where I did betray people the first time, but in this particular day, I have not betrayed anybody. Hence why I usually avoid international. Yeah, and don't necessarily want any merch. I was just looking up what's available, and, well, no, I totally understand. Like, it's fun to browse. Yeah, like, I definitely understand. I'm imagining some sort of analogy here where it, if I go on a chast date, I'm literally unable to find the person again. I can't find the news about it, but there was a legit one where a school over there was celebrating and finally got blackboards and chalk. And I thought, like, is that behind the rest of the state or anything? We just get the weirdest news ever. That is very weird. Waiting for Hale to enter their kill arc. Kill.
Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive.
Let's have a look inside.
$100 billion! Videos!
Yeah.
And thank you, Hal Brendan, for that epic plasma barbarian on the battlefield.
Sorry, guys. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer.
So a bind deer. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us?
Bitch, he might be. Oops. Sorry, I have to keep moving this window. And I have to click out of game to do it, so I'm... Plasma Barbarian sounds spicy. If Hale goes on a killer arc, are we the besties that go kill too? That depends. Smile. So there's a binder in the safe.
It's got 2 pieces of paper in it.
Okay.
The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake.
Okay. So... there we go. Well, looks like you were right. Okay, so how do I look at all of this with the red on it? Bottom center section of the bookshelf. There aren't any books on it now. I want to go over to this side, but I guess it's not going to really let me. Okay, well, I guess. The women are requesting the following position. Carol likes to be on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. A community that slays together, stays together. I like that. So true, though. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down. Okay. Carol, let's see. Okay, so Carol likes to be on the left. Anne likes to be near Bob. Ellen wants to be above Anne. Sophie likes the right. And Kate wants to be next to Michael. Oh no, one of these.
Hi, Grim! Grimothy! It's my dear sweet friend Grimothy! Oh my goodness gracious! It's been so long, Grim, my good friend. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, how are you feeling? I hope that you're doing better, my friend.
Sometimes I want to correct when I talk on character like, well, I'm not a bat, but the name I give my species is hard to read. I am alive, debatable. Well, like I said, I'm so happy to see you and I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. We are solving puzzles and we are having a good time, Thank you for what, Francisco? Are you happy Grim is here too? Okay, so Bob. Meow, yes. Chris. John. Ian. I'm just gonna do Mike and Tony. Tony Lozano. Francisco, my friend. Yeah, he's here to say hello to you. Hold on, let me even tilt the camera just for you so that you can see him. Okay. So let's go over here. Okay. So
Kazenme says PSSSD Francisco, your very good friend Grim is here. Come back.
Come back! Come back! Also, I should give our good friend Grimathy a shout out here. Everybody should go check out our good friend Patchwork Grim, who's a lovely, wonderful VTuber, an amazing member of Purr is Maria, and a very good friend of mine. And he's very, very funny, and I adore him. So please go check him out. Give him a follow if you get a chance, so that you can support him on the off chance that he streams, because his streams are rare, like a shiny Pokemon, and they're always enjoyable. Everybody's wiggling and giggling around you, Graham. Everybody's trying to avoid you, but I would listen. I would let you pick me up and put me on the hook. How about that? You're always allowed to murder me. Okay. I just lost my place. I just lost all my hints. Okay. So Anne likes to be next to Bob. Oh, but Bob, okay, so Bob goes there. I wouldn't even hook you, just hold you. Oh, thanks, Grim. I would let you hold me. I wouldn't even wiggle to escape. I would just be like, hee, my friend. Okay, so Anne wants to be next to Bob, right? Prefers to be near Bob. Ellen likes to be above. Ellen wants to be above Anne, though. So, if Bob is in the corner, Anne, that's near, right? So we could put Ellen there. Oh no, but Chris is right there. And so, we need to move Tony, Ian, Michael, John. Spooky creature solidarity. Listen, I may be a member of Freya's Forest District, but I always like to make little trips to the cemetery to hang out with my good zombie friend. So Carol likes to be on the left. So she would be there. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So Sophie likes to be on the right. I'm also like somewhere between Forest and Spooky. We are multi-purpose members. Kate wants to be where with Michael? Likes to be next to Michael. So Kate can go there. So are these like set in stone where these people go? So... no, because... like that. Oh, shit. God damn it. I just reset everything and I did not want to. Chris. Tony. Ian. Michael. John. Sophie likes to be on the right. But Carol likes to be... So Ellen likes to be above Anne. I don't know if I'm interpreting this right. Carol likes to be on the left. Oh, Carol has to be over there. Sophie likes to be on the right. And Kate likes to be next to Michael. Ah! Okay. There we go. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes looks like something now. Okay, let's have a look. Book 334. Okay.
It says book 334.
What does it mean?
Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with...
I know what a book is. So, if I go over here... So, 3... So, 3... 3... 4... Asking the real question.
Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the back of the business card said book 334. That meant to arrange the order of the books. 334.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did that. Okay, so that's where that needs to be then. Okay, so I don't put the knife in the slingshot. Got it. What about... There's a balloon in the middle. Wait, hold on. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Can I pop it with the spear? Apparently not. There's a safe on top of the cadenza. Okay. It says it's still starting up. I probably can't do anything with it right now. Oh. Okay. No idea what this thing is. Might as well leave it alone. H-E... The laser is pointing a parallelogram in the brandy. And I need to find the battery for this.
It looks like a tablet. Does it work?
No, there's an empty slot in the back though.
Then it doesn't have the battery.
Guess not.
Maybe if we can find it.
Might be able to turn it on. Okay, so we haven't... maybe... Facial recognition device. There's a circular keyhole. I have a feeling I need to, like, separate this from something? With something? Headless suit of armor. There's red paint on the neck and shoulders. Well, what if I... No, okay, so I can't put those in different order. I probably don't need to mess with that anymore. It's a mounted deer. The paint on the deer on the wall behind it looks like it fits together, but hard to tell what it is from here. Maybe if we look at it from another angle. Bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. I'm trying to look at it from a different angle, but there's not really another angle I can look at. Because every time I like try to swivel around the room, oh wait, maybe. Aha! Ha! It opened.
There's something in there.
Is it a key? Yay! Okay, so that is that. So if I go over, whoops, all the way around, whoopsie.
Cha-chan! Cha-chan!
Whoa, the light turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. All right, now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at?
One of ours?
Yes. Damn, none of our faces work though. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? It means you're trans and you don't realize it.
Maybe it's saying it needs a girl.
There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl.
No way. Why don't you dress up then?
No, just thinking about it makes me want to puke.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe.
What is it?
Do you have an idea? It can't hurt to try it, but yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. How long had he had that in a pocket? Looks like a piece of paper? No, it's a picture. Oh, right, I remember him looking at it. I guess it's worth a shot. Just mutate your XY chromosomes to an XX Sigma. Exactly. What? Ooh! Wait, there's some other shit behind there. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair.
Huh. Didn't think that would happen. At least the recognition worked.
Yeah.
So, who is this girl?
Hey, stop!
Ah! It's Akane! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's Akane's grandpa! She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Who is she? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. What if Tenmyouji didn't go in the door, though? I mean, I guess there's a female... I guess there's a female in every group. So I guess, like, either Phi or Clover would be able to, or Luna would be able to. Tenmyouji part of the FBI? Why?
Because she's his first love.
No, you've got it all wrong.
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you.
Ugh. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic.
Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic.
Okay, you don't want to talk about her, I get it. Also, it's a little weird, just a little weird that they were like, yeah, this is a picture of a young girl. Yeah, that's a little weird that he like talks to the picture. Look. Oh, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really hard to figure out? Think it's gonna go back to the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. Guess I should start by sitting in the chair. And then I pull the lever. Here I go. I see, so I have to then, like... Looks like there's something on the table. It's a battery. Alright. And there's the lever. There's a P painted on the wall in red. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back. I'm gonna do something risky. Rearrange my XIV hotbars. 3 hours of non-stop work. Here we go. Better not hear Junpei. Better not let Junpei hear about this. He'd beat down Tenmyouji. Oh, very true. No, and you know what, Gazan? Sometimes it's okay to rework your hotbars. I've reworked them a bunch of different times, like, over the years of playing XIV. If, you know, you gotta find what works for you. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around. Right? Not like I have a choice. Hiya! Also, let's just go into our Strim Raiders real quickly here. Strim Raiders! Raid in the stream! And after you're done, you can go touch grass. Hee hee hee. Listen. Like I said, sometimes it's okay. No, tú también! Just like your mama tells you to. Calling all besties! Kill! I have no idea what that means, but I get the sense of despair. Honestly, whenever Gazan has me read out some kind of Spanish, I'm like, I don't know what it means, but I sure am. I sure hope to God I'm saying it right. Calling all besties, right? Okay, so I'm gonna give the 200 gold. Let's see, I'm gonna give it to Our Lady of Slime. I'm going to give the Shinobi Scroll to our good friend Relics. And then I'm going to give the Monk Scroll to Halbredden, because they gave us quite a few epic units in that round. Well, no is no. Oopsie. Okay, so now we're gonna go over to this one. Like a cat. I know, Gazan, I know. And then I'm gonna put down my little saint, because I still have to, I think I still have to do some supporty stuff here with buffing. Okay, that's gonna be our cool zone in the middle. And don't worry about anything there, or there, or there. There, okay. Now back to puzzles. Okay, looks like you got the tablet to turn on.
Look, something showed up on the screen.
Under 4-digit password. Oh, okay. Ugh, I don't get it. Well, we haven't found our clues yet. Yes, that suits him. So, I'm assuming it says help. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyouji. All the excitement can't get easy for someone your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? Well, I think I'll have a seat then. Ah. What's that? Think maybe it's an eye watching us?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target. Oh, not you too. I had a rough guesstimate. It might be that. Like a bullseye. Yes, you're supposed to shoot it. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, I guess I don't.
What are you gonna shoot with it then?
With mind bullets. I did say I'm hashtag team Gazan mom. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition. Thanks. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Gazmom.
Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center.
A mounted deer. Paint looks like an E. A bookshelf makes an H. And a suit of armor, complete with helmet now. With the helmet on, the armor and helmet looks like an L. And then we have... So... Oh, I guess there's nothing else to do with that. Hey! Shaped like an L? Do we look for ratio 2? Hell!
You did it!
Good work, Sigma.
Take a look.
Huh? What's this?
Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it.
Okay, so star, star, sun. I would have gone with hell. Oh, hell! Welcome. No, I'm not gonna start singing Belial's theme. I'm not gonna start singing Belial's theme. I'm not gonna start singing Belial's theme. Why don't you try it and find out? Okay, star, star, sun. Star, star, sun. Did we get the secret password? I think this is the secret one. No, not the secret one. Thank you for the warthog song. Green is always safe password. Okay, blue is secret, secret. Got it, got it, got it. I always forget which one is which. I'm like, I got one of the passwords. Looks like it's empty. There's only 2 things. First we got... Wow, we found Star! Yay! Yay, we found Star! Look, we found her! Star, what were you doing in that safe? How did you get there?
There are 2 of them.
You guys take one. I'll take the other.
Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us.
And the other thing is, the key as usual.
Yes! Now we can get out of here.
Alright. Well, let's... Before we do that... Oh! Huh? It changed.
It looks like some kind of puzzle. It's a silhouette. It's a silhouette puzzle called Tangram.
I have no idea what it is, but let's give it a shot. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, oh, we're making the parallelogram, right?
You can do it.
So I have to make that. Okay. So okay, hold on. Let me retry it. Oh goodness. Okay. No, that's... Bump, bump, bump. No, that's not right. Why can't I draw a fucking parallelogram? It's just that, right? That's what I have to make. I have to make that shape. Ignore this line in the middle here. So I have to make this shape, yeah? Okay, yeah, it's a slanted square. Okay. Is the brain cell okay? Is it safe? No. No, it's not. Is my brain cell ever safe? That's a parallelogram, right? I'm having serious concerns. Shut up! Shut up! I never said I was an artist. Okay, so yeah, it's like a slanty square. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna, I feel like this is gonna be a hard one for me. So this is like the edge. Can we have custody of the brain cell? Yes, please. Everybody can have joint custody of my brain cell. So if like these are like the edges. Simple geometry. I was never very good at geometry. I was never very good at any kind of math. Okay, so like, if these are like the edges of the square. You guys are gonna not be very proud of me. Okay, so if I do like that, like that. Oh god. Oh god. I wish that there was just an easy way to like flip everything at once, but that's not really. Oh god. I don't think you understand how really bad. I don't think you understand how really bad I am at geometry. I'm actually like, oh no. So these clearly have to be like my two long edges, right? I'll boot up my game because I still have to do this puzzle too. Oh my god. After all those drawing attempts, we might have an idea. Shut up, no! Okay, I really am not great at math, guys. Like, I really am not. I'm not great at geometry. Like, math is literally my worst subject because of my dyslexia. Okay. So these are like my edges, yeah? And I just gotta like fit them all together. So like maybe like if I do it like that, these should probably be a little bit more like that, like that. Draco, you got it. I don't know if I got it though. Oh god. Okay, like that. What if I just that's a parallelogram. There you go. There we go. I'm the winner. No, I knew that was not. I knew it wasn't gonna be that fucking easy. I don't think this is a parallelogram. Also, turning these shapes is not very easy. Am I on the right track here? am I like, am I getting close? Oh God. I got that. It might take me a while because I stopped right before starting the room, but let me know if you want some help. The problem is like, I think these are the worst puzzles for me because I know obviously what I need to do, but I don't know how to solve. Okay, so the area needs to be wider, so if I like go like that and like scoot that over. Okay, so like I need to move like that. No. Oops. That goes like like that. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and if I scoot like that, square. I really hope this doesn't have to be like super accurate because it's not going to be super accurate. I hope that it really is just gonna be okay with like the general shape of this. Okay, like that, and then it scoots like that, and then this goes like that. Yeah, that's the parallelogram, right? That's it? Yes? Yes? No? I know it's not gonna reset at the very least. Oh, okay. Okay. I did it. Okay. I don't think you understand how much these sorts of puzzles really stress me out. Like, I am just not a shape person. I'm not a math person. I'm not a geometry person. This stuff really fucking pisses me off and stresses me out, especially with my dyslexia and, like, processing. Okay, but I did it. Okay. Oh yeah, who's the man? I'm the man. I'm the cat.
That was amazing. How'd you know it? The puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive.
For all that preamble, you did it very quick. Thank you. Okay, that makes me feel a little better, actually. What do we get?
Look, there's something on the screen. IILP. What does that mean?
Okay, IILP.
Ilp.
Phew, looks like it worked.
Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed.
Moon, star.
Looks different than before. The symbols are different, and they're in different places.
Okay. Okay. Moon, star. Got it. Oh, moon, star.
Okay. Completo!
Phew, it's open. Yay! I got them both! Yay! Okay, so let's get the hecky hell out of here. The door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready?
Yeah. Go for it.
All right. 3, 2, 1. That's how I solve like real life puzzles too. Like when I have like a puzzle set, I always do the edges first and then I fill in the middle. So I was like, okay, I can use the same concept here, right? I use this as the edge. And me literally tearing up as I'm trying to solve this stupid shape puzzle. Okay, we circle back around.
No!
Ugh!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture.
Oh no, we left the picture of Akane!
How could I forget it?
Monkas! Oh, we must have set it down after using the face recognition.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah,
Me
that's
too.
fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Oh, alright. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Quark. I watch them jog off towards the blue door.
Hi, Francisco. Hello. Look at how happy you are.
And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then.
Dun, 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 dun. What? What do you got there? A knife?
No, he just keeps putting his paw on my desk. Okay, I'm just like, I'm glad that I did that puzzle. I'm like, phew! Whoops, my cup holder decided to take a trip with me. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost 8B room and slid his card through the reader. Not even gonna tell him to, like, wait. Not even be like, hey, hold on, like, 2 minutes at least. Bing bong bong.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
But you didn't wait for everyone, and that's the issue, stupid.
You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyouji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran to grab it real
And
quick.
they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we just sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyouji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried.
Me too.
What if something happened to them?
I'll go and have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
That's fair. Nah, okay. I'll be fine. It's not that
Just
far.
don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
But the abyss is fun.
Emily Gray screaming in the background. It's fine. I don't think... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go to the director's office and I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. What if I'm already a monster? See? Exactly, so true. What if I'm already a cryptid, huh? You didn't think of that, did you, Clover? I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Oh my goodness!
Hi, Tana! Hello! Hello, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, howdy again. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I know you're playing some DBD, so I'm gonna give Miss Tana here a nice little shout out one more time. Thank you so much. And of course, for your raid, will be given. Not a whole lot, but far true. Here you go, boys. We love a good snake eater. Snake eater! But you should absolutely go check out Miss Tana Kimura. She's a wonderful, wonderful variety streamer, a lovely VTuber, a beautiful, beautiful member of the LGBT community. So you should absolutely go check her out. Give her a follow. Her and Val are wonderful, wonderful partners, and they're very good friends of our community here. So definitely, please go check out Tana. Thank you so much. Did you have some fun with DBD?
Were you playing Killer or were you playing Survivor? And if you played Killer, did you have fun? My screaming. We love Miss Cynthia. Snake Eater. Honestly, some of the best things about the Metal Gear franchise, like, is just the music. The music is just amazing in Metal Gear. Like, I don't care what anybody says. All of the soundtracks are such bangers. Huh? That's weird. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyouji and Quark must have been here. I thought it just said I laid on the floor. Like, me too. Sigma's just, like, stressed. He literally was like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay here for a little while. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator? Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. It looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Shit. Might as well head back, I guess. I picked up the map and was headed for the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread, though. It also doesn't help that MGS3 was one of the best stories Kojima's ever produced. So fucking true, though. I mean, I have a big soft spot for Metal Gear Solid 2, because that was my first Metal Gear. Like, Sons of Liberty has a little soft spot for me, because that's what really introduced me to Kojima. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of the best. I mean, I am also particular to Zone of the Enders, the Zone of the Enders series, like, as a whole, but I still agree. MGS3 is one of the best. Still here, by the way. I was just eating. No worries, Tana. You enjoy your meal. Absolutely. You need to decompress after your stream. I hope you are having a good meal and taking care of yourself, my dear.
Hi, Brisnick. Welcome back. I hope that you've been enjoying your lurk today.
I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand towards it slowly. Whoa!
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
I am Zero.
Zero kind of looking a little sexy, though.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Zero's a sexy grandpa. Not like... Listen, Tenmyouji's a grandpa, but he's not like a sexy grandpa. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and it's one of my knee-jerk impulsive thoughts, but he kind of be looking a little bit like another Sigma clone. I'm just gonna say it. Ugh. I considered taking a swipe at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, so I kept my bald fist at my side. Sid Dog Garland in his 80s looking. I wouldn't really say he looks like Sid. Personally, I don't think he really looks like Sid, but he does look like Sigma.
There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately...
There could be more than one Chad-looking dude in the world, Hale. Listen, but nothing is coincidence in Zero Escape. Just because there's more than one Chad-looking dude, that doesn't matter. There is nothing that's coincidence in this world.
The information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Wow, thanks, Grandpa.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Definitely.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yes.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
A little bit.
This is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Termites. Okay. I'm listening.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yeah, they're actually kind of freaky looking.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
And I call them freaky looking.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
Going back to morphogenic fields, I understand.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
Forbidden dildo! Damn, that dragon's new release looking a little wackadoo.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider
that dragon-looking termite mound. Exactly.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of
Nodding like I'm
DNA.
understanding. Nodding like I'm understanding.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Cool. Wonderful.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
I have an ultimate goal. It's to be the most famous little kitty cat on the internet.
You might say we don't understand what we're building.
Even more famous than Fat Cat.
Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand.
I was gonna say, oh, that reminds me of the aluminum ant casings video on YouTube, but oh well.
Imagine how we might look to such
aluminum ant casings? Oh, castings? I don't know what you're talking about.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
And then we destroy everything that we create, so...
on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
We do live in dildos?
If we are like the termites,
the Earth is just...
what we've created is almost
the Earth is just one giant dildo.
Of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already?
Uh-oh. Zero is really making a stretch here.
That's enough on that subject, I think.
They go for like invasive species of ants like fire ants and fill the anthills with aluminum and unearth it. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've heard about that.
Consider what I've said.
Or possibly try to make something stretch. I thought you were just making a really terrible, like, pun.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life. And, in fact, the lives of several
I was about to say, can we get to the point?
I realize this
I don't have much time. Dio put me on a very tense clock.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Ah! Ah! Bomb?
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Only say this once.
Okay.
So pay close attention.
Okay.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ
QZ R G J D X R. If those last 3 letters were DSR, I was about to start fucking laughing and cackling. I was about to say, wow, Dragon Song Reprise? I know that. Wow, I can't believe that Zero's a Savage Raider. It makes really interesting shapes. You get to see the tunnels and shapes it goes on. But it seems the chat collective brain cell went somewhere else. Aluminum anthills are really interesting. I will have to take a look-see. I had no idea what he was talking about. Oh, bomb. He said that was the bomb number 1 code, right? Okay, so I have the bomb 0 code. I have bomb 1. And I have this password that that K gave me. I don't think I have the whole chat's brain cell. I mean, nobody else is speaking up. I mean, yeah, we all have individual brain cells sometimes. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? And if he'd figured out my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning.
Okay.
You cannot tell any
I just
of your
speak out my ass.
what you heard
That's half of
or saw
streaming.
here.
See, Zaya, you're gonna be a great VTuber because that's all we do is we just talk. We just speak out of our ass. I just have to talk and fill time and space, and sometimes I just say the wackiest things because you just kind of gotta speak out your butt.
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Okay, well, you cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
I hope
okay.
we will meet again someday.
So does he know that it's me, or is this just like whoever gets this message?
We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you just can't spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air though. Hey, you cannot tell anybody what you heard here. Uh-oh. Guys, can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret? Because you can't tell anybody what we heard here. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Sure. Hey, Zero! Shit. I kicked out on a nearby shelf. Beep-bong!
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh, shit. I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. I spun around and ran out the room towards the warehouse.
Grandpa, look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
I'm sorry, I only have my little paws.
Where are the
In
others?
the AB rooms.
They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Oh. And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you get 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered all choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust
Of
you,
course.
though? All right. Tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally, and everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you're not going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can
How?
give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
Okay.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please, you've got to trust us.
All right, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
I did say the word. I did say I promise. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Guess I should get moving. I think this is actually the first time that, what's his name? Sigma has been a solo.
Oh, okay. Here we go, everybody.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Ja-jan!
Beep bong.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyouji? I could believe them. I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. And I'd be much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Tenmyouji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will vote right after this Stream Raiders message! Ja-ja-ja-ja! As per usual. We gotta squeeze in our Stream Raiders. What do you guys think I'm gonna pick? Am I gonna betray? Or am I gonna be nice? Am I gonna be nice and ally? Or am I gonna betray our good friends? So many choices, even though it's literally just 2 choices. So many choices to consider. Okay, I am going to give Draco, our good friend, the Berserker Scrolls, and I am going to give the Centurion Scrolls to... Ja-ja! I'm gonna give them to Our Lady of Slime. Ally, obviously. Tenmyouji's a nice dude. Actually, so true. And I still have so many questions for him. And besides, this is the first time we're at the star door. We gotta get to the end, Row. Wow. Trouble in Terrorist Town. TTT. Actually, TTT would be something so fun to do with the community. If we could do a community night, I would love to do Trouble in Terrorist Town. Or honestly, I would love to do Among Us or Town of Salem. One of those. I think that would be so fucking fun. Or we could just all betray each other. This whole game is really just TTT, exactly. I think that would be something super fun to do as a community one of these days. But, right now, we are playing Virtue's Last Reward, and I'm gonna hit ally, cause I'm just so nice, everybody! Ah!
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yes.
Results will be
And it wouldn't even have to be
warehouse.
something that we do on stream. Even if we just did it in Discord, just to see how the vibes are, I would still love to do something like that. Quark whispering to Tenmyouji, "Hey, let's betray Sigma. Let's fuck him over, Grandpa."
Thank you for your participation.
And actually, I just looked at the time really quickly, so I'm gonna be right back in 2 shakes of a cat tail.
I'm actually just gonna go give the boys their small dinner because they have been looking at me, and even though you've been grubby little boys, you still need to get your dinner. So I'm gonna be right back. thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry. I am in kind of lurking mode, but I will still probably be dropping units in from time to time. Yeah, no worries, Lady of Slime. I totally appreciate it. And like I said, that's kind of what the Stream Raiders is for, is like, it's a little like, hey, like, I'm still here, I'm just kind of on lurk mode, I'm still participating, and you know, it's totally something that you just do at your own pace. You're never, like I mentioned, required to do Stream Raiders at all. It's just something fun that we do on the side. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. And yeah, enjoy your lurk, my friend. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. We're very lurk friendly here. So, yeah, it's fun, right? Right? Like at first it's like, what is this? What the fuck is this shit going on? I'm also just working. No! Like I said, I'm a super lurk friendly stream. I'm here to have a good time, regardless of if you guys are busy, regardless of if you guys are here active. I am simply happy if I can provide background noise for you guys. Like, that's my greatest joy, is like, oh, I listen to you while I'm at work. When people tell me that, I'm literally like, oh my god, because I am a kind of person who needs background noise to do things, whether it's reading, writing, knitting, chores. Fuck, I have to go to sleep to noise. Like, I just need kind of something in the background that's not just like rain noises and things like that. Like, sometimes I need like pure white noise, but I need something like chatty and like something where I could just fall asleep and I feel like I'm not totally alone in the room. And so, like I said, super lurk friendly. You're never required to participate in chat. I am happy, you know, if you're having a good time and I can provide a little bit of comfort and a little bit of joy to your day, then I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. So, take care of your work. No worries. Lurk how you need to. And, you know, thanks for hanging out with us. And like I said, just take your time and do what you need to do. We're totally fine by me. I'm sorry. I'm kind of rambling because now I'm like... Now I'm like super excited because I know we're getting close. We're getting close to an ending, right? Like, we gotta be. We've literally never gotten to like a third AB game. Like, this is the first time that we've actually finished a third round of an AB game and gone through the white doors and seen what's on the other side. So it's like, oh my god, oh my god.
Please direct your attention to the result.
Oh, the double betray? Quark, you little shitter! Oh, fuck! Ah, fuck! Ah, shit!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I don't know what I was expecting! I was expecting them to actually ally! I'ma yeet that child. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
What?
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why you break your promise, Tenmyouji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Well, now we're stuck here longer! What? You're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
Gazanmei says, hey,
look, see
Watson
Clover
from
over there?
Apex Legends here. What did my little brother do this time?
What? Betrayed me. What? Don't tell me. Clover! Clover! No!
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyouji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyouji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
Damn, Clover, that's cold. That's cold, girl.
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyouji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyouji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
He's my twin brother!
What?
Right, something fucking weird like that.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Okay. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later,
Aw.
Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Quark. And then he turned and ran to the door, Tenmyouji and Clover following his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter I didn't even try to stop them. And before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess this is like repentance for booking it out of here with Dio and Phi and the Dio in the first ending, right?
Door has closed.
Now I'm on the other side.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
That's so nice of you.
Escape is not possible.
Yay!
Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. As you can tell, I'm so excited. What the? What the fuck?
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I have so many questions! I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing, so I began to read.
It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? He didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, cause it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, and I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. And when I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for like a week, but I eventually got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather old junk from abandoned buildings, and he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. Sus. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was and how it was supposed to work and how to fix it and all sorts of stuff. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up the work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. He'd only go weeks when they showed the movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me that Grandpa was trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd bragged to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mom." It never bothered me before, but after I found out maybe Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. And if I could just work on my own, he could have gotten rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. One day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. Oh my god! During the day, of course, okay. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid. My legs just dangled off it. It seemed so really high to me. I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. And I looked at closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Oh, it's the root beer float! It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol. To me and the other kids, it seemed like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and I turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. But it still didn't seem like it could be real. And I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel. Is this really mine? Quark's ending is super nice. Oh. And he nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really, really was. So this is the Tenmyouji ending. This is the Tenmyouji ending. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd found me or adopted me or whatever. He brought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never had tasted root beer before. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and just some old drunk guy had yelled at me and all the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed Grandpa what I'd found, he frowned. Started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. And I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started to think maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in the abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait. But that was just an excuse. The truth was, I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I just didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. But it kept raining all night.
and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home, and I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit, and he smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me, and I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they could only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days, and the doctor said if he kept it up, he'd die. And if he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening absolutely terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was so glad he wasn't gonna die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably gonna die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he... I'm sorry. Shit, I'm really sorry. Hold on, I need a minute. I actually need a minute, I'm really sorry. My fucking tissues. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worry about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I'm not crying, there's ninja cutting onions, I swear. He just smiled and patted my head, and I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, of course not. He told me he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That's when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Okay, I'm okay, that...
Gazan May says don't apologize, Hale. It's okay, hey hi hug, we're crying here too.
That line just really punched me in the gut there. Remember what I said, Tenmyouji's secretly the best character? So true. Okay. We got the Tenmyouji ending. And the achievement is called In Root Beer Veritas. Okay. I'm sorry. That particular line just really got me. For a personal reason that I cannot say on stream. I'll just end it at that. So when I read that line, I just really, I got a big, a pretty big flood of emotion there, that I did not expect to get. So I apologize about needing just a second to go grab the tissues from the other room. Because if I hadn't walked away for a second either, I think I would have started bawling and crying a lot more. So I was able to, like, at least take a little bit of a breath. So, oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, Helios. Hi, Cookies. Hello. Oh my goodness, you guys, you actually came in literally at the perfect moment because now I'm not crying. Hi, Francisco. Here you go, my sweet boy. Welcome in, though, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, my friends. Gaston. Come here. All right, well, Gaston is not on his way, but oh no, I was. We just finished up an ending in Virtue's Last Reward, and there was just a part that really just kind of hit me in the gut, and I got a little weepy-eyed, but I'm okay. We're okay. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Helios. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Gaston. Come here. Come here. You have a treat. You have a treat. Come here. No, not you. You already got your treat. Come here, Gaston. Yes. No, go away. Go away. You already got your treat. Here you go, Gaston. Here you go, Gaston. I was about to say, make sure your boyfriend doesn't pick it. Oh, yes, it's this game. But yes, hello, Raiders. My name is Haleen, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. And I actually stream full-time. This is my full-time job at the moment. And as you can see in the upper, right above my head, I have my 2 emotional support animals. These are my cats, Francisco and Gaston. This little orange and white one here, who's a little late to the party, is Gaston. And this little gray one here is Francisco. They are my emotional support animals, and they're a bonded pair, so you'll see them from time to time here. And I hope that you had a really good stream, Helios. Well, let me give Helios here a lovely, lovely shout out. Ooh, Resident Evil 5. Were you having fun? Greetings from VTuber Advocates.
There you go.
Oh,
enjoy.
Hi, Shog Mommy. Welcome in.
There's your 6th sexual pleasure.
Huh?
Christ.
Huh? Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Mr. Leon.
Man, don't do that again.
Mr.
Hey,
Leon Scott Kennedy.
That's why I did it.
That's my man right there. I twirl my hair a little bit. But yes, I hope that you had a really good time. If you guys do not know Helios is a wonderful, wonderful VTuber, and he has been... Yay! I'm getting it. It's literally that first 2 beats that I still flub a little bit on, but I'm getting better at it every single time. But yes, if you guys haven't checked out Helios is an amazing VTuber. He started the VTuber Advocate community, which is an amazing little community that I feel so humbled to be a part of, because you know, it kind of started, like, he rated me very early on and included me from early in the time that the server was conceived, and you know, I've watched it grow, and I just feel really, really humbled to be a part of it. So thank you so much, and thank you so much for rating me. It really means a lot, and thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope that, like I said, you had a really good stream, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful night. We had like 30 people. Oh, yay! Good. Yeah, we had like 30 people when we started, and now we have like, oh my god, like hundreds at this point. We have a lot of people now, and it's just amazing. It's amazing, and I've met so many amazing VTubers through it, and it's just awesome to see how, like, this little community has grown into really supporting one another. So thank you so much, and thank you Ty. Let me just Tyree Sinus. Thank you, Tyree Sinus, for the Epic Templar on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. But we literally just finished an ending in VLR, and oh my god, that one definitely hit me in the feels. That one was probably the one that has made me actually cry so far. I have teared up at other ones, but this one was gonna make me start crying a little bit more. So, I know that we were supposed to do like an extra long stream today, so let me go back here and let me, okay. So we finished the Tenmyouji ending, guys. And it doesn't look like that anything has unlocked for us. So, So I think what we're gonna do, I think what we're gonna end with today, because I did promise 2 endings. I did promise a double ending special feature. I just didn't tell you guys what kind of ending we would get. So I think I'm going to very quickly go back to the pantry. We're gonna go back to the pantry, and I'm gonna go get the, what's it called? The last gold file that I need. You got a long row of question marks, a lot of lore there, probably not, right? However, I am gonna go to the pantry because I need to go get the golden folio that we're missing. And I think we're gonna end on a cheeky little game over. So instead of seeing Dio's true ending, we're gonna end on a nice little game over. I think that'll be a good way to wrap up today. So I'm gonna come over here real quickly. The screen lit up. Because literally 12, if I can remember what the, because I know what the solution is, I just need to, that's the solution. Okay, so 12, I need to look at, what is it? The memo. Moonkey. John. Supplementary. Pass. No. Help? No. Archive? Billiards poster. Darts poster. Bartender. Paper with drawing on it. Poster in the elevator. Memory card. Excelivir. I need to literally find where that... in... Calendar note. Here we go. Okay. 12. So it's 25. So it's 12A. 1225. So B, and then second from the bottom. B. So 12B12. Okay. 12B12. What? 10, 11, 12. 12. 12. Maybe it's 12A12? 12. Oh, 12B3. You're right. 12B3. No? What? 12B. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick again. Okay, so 10. Okay, 31, 30, 29, 28, 20, 27, 26, 25. Oh, 12, you're right, 12B13. I can't read. 12B13. You're so right. Dyslexia hitting me hard. The screen's blue. Yay! Okay. I got a good memory. Okay, so sun, sun, moon. Okay. So sun. There it is. I was about to say, now where's the safe? As I literally, okay, sun, sun, moon. Sun, sun, and moon. Ja-jan! Ja-jan! Okay. Ha! It opened. And then you can skip past the room or just use the green safe code. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm just gonna make sure that it actually sun, star, star. So sun, star, star, was that it? Yeah. I just want to make sure that it actually registers that I get the last safe code. So first is the map. And then we got the keys. And then I got the key. Ja-ja-ja-ja-jan. All right. And then we open the door. Me and my two besties. When Alice was alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. We found it! Yay! Show me the menu. I need to get a game over. I need to die. Bee-bong.
An ambidex gate 45.
Because Dio's a little bitch. Okay. So we're just gonna run over here. Yay! Wow, the AB room. Shirley betraying, I don't know, I don't even remember. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? If she does, all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's gonna certainly have 9 BP after this. So if he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
So we betrayed the last time
3,
to get our
2,
very first ending
1.
because I was so anxious and I was like, I want to get the fuck out of here. So for this essentially to get a game over, I have to hit ally. So my vote's been recorded, and then it's gonna be Dio is gonna like leave, and he's gonna go tee.
Has been completed. Results will be displayed
and then he's gonna fucking book it.
Thank you for your participation.
Yay! You're
Gates
welcome. You're
now
welcome, announcer. Ja-jan! The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio's not waiting for anybody. Dio. So he's really going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Doesn't matter. It took only seconds for Tenmyouji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yay! The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door, and with a grunt, he swung that lever down. I can't remember if in this loop, Fi also can escape.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
But I guess we'll just have to remember and see. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Fi paused and then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me.
Hit him with that fucking rock, Fi.
Goodbye.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if there were two guys on the moon and the other hit the other one with a rock and killed him? That's what she's gonna do. Fi turned. Her eyes sad and followed Dio through the door. Goodbye, bye, bye, goodbye, bye. We'll see you in the next time loop. Bye. Bee-bong.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Smile.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay, heart emoji.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Oh, yeah. Well, promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Oh, right. I forgot that Luna... Oh, right. I forgot that Alice, died very soon after.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Oh, right. And Quark was just gone. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyouji leapt and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but just stare? Well, I knew that wasn't going to be very dramatic, but at the very least, we got the game over, and I was able to confirm that I got the golden folio. So, unfortunately, like I said, there's still a lot of information left. There's still a lot of things that we're missing, and those would take another few hours, 3 or 4 hours, probably more than that, because we have, the endings that we're getting to, I'm assuming, have so much more information. So, I thought that this would be kind of an extra long stream, but we're actually right at where we normally, we're the time we normally stop. I mean, usually it's about 8 o'clock when we get to this hour, but we're just gonna wrap up here, We actually did a lot. We got through, the lock, in one of the pathways. We ended up getting locked out again, in that same pathway. We got the Tenmyouji ending, and I picked up that last golden folio that I was missing. So honestly, we did a lot today. We got a lot of information. I had a little bit of a cry. And, we've had a really good day, I think. So, actually, before we wrap up... Do I have to do this? Okay, yes. So we have one more Stream Raiders battle to do, so we're just gonna do this one real quick. This was crazy. I never made it this far. Listen, Cookies, you gotta. This game is so good. This game has been insane. Glad I followed for the raid. Well, I'm glad that you were here as well, Lady of Slime. Also, I really just have to tell you, again, your name is amazing. So I'm so glad that you decided to stick around, and I'm glad that you had a good time with us, because I had a wonderful time with you. So we're just gonna finish up this Stream Raiders battle, and I'm just gonna bounce around and see who we want to raid today. I think I know who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna raid somebody who I actually haven't raided before, but they're a very good friend of the stream. I was actually supposed to do a collab with them like a while ago, but unfortunately, due to my timing, I wasn't able to actually fit the collab into my schedule. I thought that I essentially would finish something up beforehand, but we are going to go raid my friend Tiny Kit B. And they are a lovely, lovely VTuber, very, very sweet. And also, you know, I can't say no to another little cat tuber. And they're playing Cult of the Lamb today, which obviously I'm sure some of you have seen and some of you have not. So we are going to go give them some love. But oh no, we died. It's okay. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens. But we'll pick up that on Sunday. Or I might do a gorilla stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know yet. So couple of things before we do our sign off here. First off, I want to do our shout outs for the day. Thank you so much to Val Platinum for the raid today. And of course, welcome Lady of Slime to our community. And thank you Tana Kimura for the raid as well. And last but not least, thank you so much Helios for the raid as well here not just too long ago. And thank you Shogbommy for the follow. And if you are a member of our Discord community, I actually post my schedules on Saturdays, first in Discord, and then it gets released Sunday on Twitter. So regardless of if there is a stream tomorrow or not, please look forward to a posting of my schedule on tomorrow in Discord. I've got some really, really fun ideas for next week. We are going to be returning to DLC Souls, so I'm going to be continuing the Dark Souls DLC. We are going to at least get another ending in VLR. I am not dropping this off the schedule, not when we have still so much to experience. And then I got some new stuff to take care of. So I'm excited for next week. We got some fun plans. And yeah, I think that's about it off the top of my head. Oh, yes, so if anybody is a Final Fantasy XIV player, please be sure to join our Discord. I'll just slap a link into chat. Both of those links should work, because tomorrow night we will be doing a community learning party for the first two Shadowbringers primals. So if you guys are like post Shadowbringers, please feel free to join in. I will do a last minute like ping for mentors and sprouts tonight just so that we can get a head count. And that'll probably be about 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we have time to at least get one of those and hopefully get a few mounts to drop. Fingers, toes, and paws crossed, because those dragons still have very, very tricky drop rates. But yeah, so that's going to be happening tomorrow in Discord, not on stream. And then, like I said, I post my schedule first on Discord on Saturdays. So yeah, we're gonna send some love over to Kit. Like I said, they're a lovely, lovely friend and member of our they're just a really good friend of mine. And they're just lovely, lovely streamers. So I definitely want to pass some love to them. So if you guys are a subscriber, please use the following raid message. And other than that, let's do like a murder mystery raid, and then we'll do like a little Pogo, and then a bit of a cool cat there. So you can copy murder mystery raid, and I will see you guys. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I'm still a little like, I don't know if I'm gonna be. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I don't really know what I want to stream. I thought I would have a good idea, but I kind of lost a lot of like my steam, so and I have a lot of chores to take care of tomorrow. So, but like I said, we'll still be doing our community night for Final Fantasy XIV in server tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But yeah, so have a great night, everybody. Please do not forget to love yourselves. Hydrate if you need to. Please make sure that you have a meal for yourselves. And do not forget to love yourselves. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha. Good night, everybody. See you on Sunday. Bye. Meow.